Hello everyone. Let's check stop here and then we will start queuing. Onegaishimasu. There's over 10 minutes so here. I kind of want to watch something else at the side, but I think it's just better to focus on the game itself. Another Tura, nice pick up. We can't go. We have a close hand. That's the same too here. They all just are speeding the master ones here with like a 36% core rate. The links here across seems to be probably D ranking here, especially with like 5 dwarves. Not that many games in, or like it's I think about average 1000 Hanzones, well, from what I can spot. Some have lower, but mostly Smurfs. And then here it's just a very average player. Or very, yeah, it's just average. I see Phoenix the tournament has been confirmed, or the date has been confirmed. It's the 17th at like especially at midnight. So it's like the 18th is Friday night to Saturday. Uh, I just had to agree on some determinate time, unfortunately. The other times are like 1 o'clock in the midnight, basically. But during the week, so that's not going to happen if I have to wake up at 8. Um, we have like the triple. We have 4 blocks. 4 blocks that we have to complete with, or like 3 blocks to complete. While we have 4 blocks here, and we can choose our final car. Probably depends on here, but we will see. This one too would be still kind of okay, but I thought the 1 man was so tired, and we have overlap on the 4 man here with the 5-6, so the Tora fix is definitely okay. Mhm. It just gives us better gate and some, just keeping the 7, so I think allows us to just open. Obviously, we don't have the 1, 2, 3 mon here, but uh, I think the 2 pin is pretty good, though. That is why I'm just cutting this way for the better E-stunt than here with the pawn, well, the Sabo technically, which we can unco up, and then we are just waiting on this 2 pin. There's nothing really that we can call. It's really unfortunate that we just got it to 2 here, or like if we, and we needed one more pair somewhere else as well, but uh, mm, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We just have to push the next style, like almost unconditionally. The 1 pin's out that here. That's like a carbonated pin, so the 1 pin doesn't really deal in. I was like, can we got the 7, but not really. If we get the 3-man pawn, which I doubt we will pawn it for Kaiten. The 8 stars are just dead. I was thinking about if the 8 stars weren't dead, I would probably got 130 for the extra pawn chances. Poor Pin Donkey. Poor Pin Donkey. Like you just have to discard the safest style, and then you end up on some random middle tile, of course, because this is the most dangerous style. We saved some points still because we didn't pay no 10 payments. It just takes way too long to climb back to like 4,500. It lost like 2,000 points in this like these 2 days. It was a horrible like 2 days, and we have been climbing for the other like 5 or 6 days. So we are still down like 500 points from even. This is really unfortunate. If he thought like the Teripin is perfect, but otherwise the Pensan Tour acceptance will just go. Like the Teripin is perfect, but we do have another Pensan here, but this Pensan has to go first. Like this the 8-man 8s aren't that strong, but just better than the overlap here. Giving us some thunder outs as well. If we do like the 3P now, we can actually 1 2 man where we can just where we could just H. Oh my god, we could just H. So oh my god. Okay, don't cut this 1 man. Don't cut the 1 man because we have East on. Uh, didn't see that because now we have like two acceptance technically, but the 1P's out. That the 1P's out. Unfortunately, are pretty dead. We can see like a. Poor bean here. Now we kind of want a 1 pin pack, but it is what it is. It's CT Tundra or just Tundra no me or Tundra one Tora now instead of the pin full route, which is not even guaranteed with this console. Oh, this is actually fine. It's just that the weight is just so garbage, but I do think we kind of have to see it. It's really unfortunate. The weight is also ultra dead. I just noticed. If we can see the Torah, right? We can just see the Torah. The Uka air was just so low. Yeah, I don't know. Like, she got 2 pin is not really an option. Skipping is just too weak as well. I think we just have to deal with the low Uka air situation here by just winning it or just perhaps even falling out at some point. Because we certainly don't have the best hand here. Or like our weight is like ultra that. Yeah, I think it's this one. Or do we take like the Futon? Wait, but I don't want to be Futon here. Like if we get the Fuapin on Shimo, it's kinda disgusting, but uh, did this See, I don't like what they did with our hand at all. They have like double, uh, like Atusuke basically on the 6-9 pin and then on the 1-4. They well, lucky that they push the Tora into them or they can see the Tora from them. Otherwise, it's just very tough. Or like the Chi is just very tough. Uh, or some Sansakura. So if you throw like a 9 so here, we can actually Honitsu it, but if we can just get the closed Sansaku like this, we are just happy as well. 9 so That's a Shimokiri. Like it's like the dream one isn't that good. Like we want a 4-5-6. And if we throw like a pin so we can actually tune here for Thunder. Uh we can get Thunder for more value. Uh, if we get like the wrong side it's also kinda bad for us, but I'm just trying to maximize some value here in East too. The tunes are probably not coming out looking at my opponents here, but if we get Thunder, we can just tune this and then force the Thunder Sansaku. The hand is just slightly not good enough to force Honitsu from this point onwards. Um, we don't have the Sansaku, but we have Thunder now. It didn't get burned, which is pretty good for us. For the ones that are turning, there is a Saint here, there is a D-ranking Master 1 across, and a very average player here on the left. I think we're just going to cheat. It's usually not recommended to cheat the ramen here for the bad save, but I see the Aka drop here. I'm just way too. This Entotsu bad. Yeah, the Entotsu is better, but it's not really. Like it's still an Entotsu. Uh, hey, Fluff. We just have to shut them down. We have no Turas. We don't have any Tura acceptance. Although I don't think they have many Turas. It's just a hand that we try to deny our opponents with here. Uh, we have been ranking up like 7 days, and we only have lost like 2 days, and we're still down 500 points. It's disgusting how bad the rates are. It's really disgusting. If we were playing like Saint 2 here, we would have had like 8, mm, perhaps like 200 more points, perhaps 200 more points, but still negative. Like, but if we were playing like Saint 1 rates, we would be positive. We would be like 500 points up. We would be like 500 points up. And if you just feels all games today. Yeah, just feels all games today. Easy, right? But if we were going to be feels all games today, I should have started like at 4 at my time, so like 3 hours ago. And should have just streamed way longer than if we are going to get feels every single hands on, right? We have such a mediocre acceptance here. We can definitely get the 1, 2, 3 here. Uh, but like the one starts just next to down most of the time. If you throw like a 3 man here, we can cut a 4 so. But if you throw like a 6 so, yo, on a 6 so, I think just 1 man. But yeah. Do you have like a Warsaw card here for like a potential 3 month or 2 month roll? But the Aka roll here is like the biggest thing here. The 5 so the Aka is like the biggest roll here anyway. It's not the 1, 2 month. You can get the each now. If you can get a 4 or 9 pin. And the 6 are still pretty good here with this 2-4 so not to forget. Let's do it this way. I noticed the one is one Scott here, but we are trying to upgrade here on the pins, so we can perhaps get it that way. The constant does give us painful if we told the truth, so, but yikes. There's a Tito Riichi as well, but it's not safe here on the right. The first one doesn't have any acceptance. We can actually 8 pin and then try to get a ramen. Like 1-1-1-1 isn't even safe here on the right. Of course, so Riichi is definitely something that I consider as well, but I think the weight is just too weak for what I can, especially against two Riichis. If, if we had like two Turas, it's still very emotional. You basically need the manga if you fight two Riichi spread weight. Um, but it wasn't the worst style for sure to push, but I think the 8 pin is just safe, and then we can decide later on. We touched the epots as well, by just playing it slightly safe. In a whole, like I'm just more willing to just push, because the fourth penalty is not this bad. It's not two fourth, or two fails for every fourth. It's actually pretty disgusting rates because in like Master 3 rates, I would be ranking up so fast and I would have like another like 700 points. Uh, I would have like another 700 points if I was Master 3. But the rates just deduct me like the extra points on 4. Mm, 2 months. It is pretty sus, though. It's actually pretty sus. That's like so cool, right? We have 12 seconds. 36. Okay, we can push the Dora then. Okay. If it was lower, perhaps not. But this Aka, we are just never going to get acceptance, are we? We are just never getting acceptance here. Dit is kinda acceptance, but we're losing out on the social here. But this is kinda acceptance with the 6-month constant. We have to see it because of like the retarders here, and the 6 months is sparse, so they don't need the 6 month here. Or they, okay, there we go. We are paying like the 4K on like the Simo. They are on if they if they win like this is only recommended if there's like a manga to that. Otherwise, it's an easy skip. Actually, we have such a bad ease content. Even with this 3 card, it's still pretty wide. But you have Thunder there. Don't you like the Chief Love? Too shiny. We have only 3 Doras, but we don't have Raku rats. I have to keep the east. The east can't be cut. The ear is getting low. What is shiny Chuchimon? If we get like the Paimon force line, the Ara Ara from like Sawako, then I think we have a shiny hand. Uh, okay, perfect roll. Okay, this is actually the perfect roll because we can just play the 3 pin looking in the 3 Toras, and then we can actually Sabo it on the KP 8 man here. No, make Sansoku. It's 345. It's 345 Sansoku. But Nijman's too look good, but it's basically Nijman only because the other side is Tora. We have the Aka at least. I think we are just full pushing it. If it's not like a 4 pin, nah, we can 1 pin then. We don't care about the 4 pin here. Those are double it. The 3 pins are almost dead, or like they are dead. So if you do like a 6 pin, it's gonna be very tough. 6 pin is kinda not what we want to draw, but it will be 8 man, and then we might toss a Tora and do 2 people here. Um, that is the idea. Like we can't like not. You can't keep this pants on 7 for the ramen pinful. Syncat. It's one scat. It's kinda sus. It's kinda sus. Luckily we told like a 7. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, the Tora 2 with the stupid thunder. Oh my god. Whenever we deal into a tunnel, it always has 3 Toras. Dude, it's so garbage. Like we have like, oh my god, these Norths are so troll. Come on, what is this garbage game? Like we have like some cheatoids out, but I'm just. Like the Honitsu, like if the North weren't dead, I would just 8 man here, but we are better off just getting a Riichi here. Need to stream. I think we are just tossing the North here. I don't think cheatoids is there. I don't think my stream is ripped, but my my game is kinda over now with the Riichi here. Hey, Taxleo. Only if we Sakikiri this 8 man for the stupid dead Nuavs here. Only if we did that. Okay, didn't deal in on that. Didn't get did, got wrecked on this stupid 8 man. He could have had like an Honitsu here, but like it's just unfortunate that the Norse are dead. Otherwise, it's just an easy Honitsu. But like the Norse being dead just doesn't want me to go for like a Cheetoitsu. And then like you just have to try to get a Riichi or just sort of Rakuha, and then unfortunately this for plays with for 8k here or like the 11 or not the 11-6, it's a 7-7. But we rather run someone else, of course, because he just bad tournament like the Mangan there or the 7-7, the fake one. We could have we could have had 4k more if the Norse weren't dead before we deal the payout. That's an easy on each, but it's just really unfortunate that Norse were dead, and then our open Honitsu hand is basically over. It's basically over. We called it we want like 2 small hands just to deny my opponents basically, which is kind of coming back to haunt me. Yeah, the honors are still good here. Like I'm thinking like the 8-0 pair up is pretty nice. The 7-0 perhaps gives us Sansuku, but the only doubt that I really want with this 8-0 is another 8-0, and then like it's kind of similar if you just pair up the Rakuha. It's giving us Raku. Let's see if we can cut the 1 into 3 man here. Probably not, but there are like some draws perhaps where we can get rid of this 1 man. It's not good. Like this 9 man is just not good enough to cut this 2 pin. I know this 2 pin is also not doing that much here, but like on a 5 pin, perhaps you can cut 1 3 man for Tonrel. It can be your final pair, technically. Uh, it's better than this 9 man, because even on the 8 man, it's just whatever. Like on the 8 man, it's just like Like it's an upgrade, but it's not like massive. If it's not like a 2-5 pin, our hand actually moves towards standout. Mm, we really can't see that 6 because first of all no Raku, and then we lack the saves as well. I think the 1-3 here is too passive here. We can 8 pin here or 6. Let's cut the 8 pin. If we get like a 5 8 we can actually go for some pet thunder shapes. We are east something here. I don't think the 6 is too dangerous here. And then on certain trolls we can just get them down. It is a plan all along. Like a 6 pin pawn technique does it as well, but if you can Riichi Tora, it's just almost better than open thunder. But there's a 2 and we can. There's nothing else in the floor. It's the floor here. Yeah, it's really unfortunate, but we will be defending with like a 6 or 1 next. Unless it's 3 pin better. It might be actually. Because of this 5 pin. The monster is next. The 1 doesn't even do thunder. That is just one this of pushing the terminal. One is it KB? Is it KB? Wait, it's KB. 1, 2, yeah, it's KB. But it deals into the Sampon here on the left. It deals into the Sabo here on the left. Oh, it's a constant. They had the 3 up here. Yeah. Floppy dip. Yeah, it's like 0 drop frame, so it's not me this time. Just a painful hand, but with an awkward Tora. Like the Tora is kind of awkward here, but we can keep it. We can keep it until like turn 6, 7, or perhaps 8. But it really depends on what we draw. If we just saw our blocks, we have to basically Sakakiri Tora because then the Tora doesn't help our hand at all. It's a liability later on. If we can get like the Riichi painful Tora, it's basically kind of like Mangon already. So we really don't want to feed someone else the Mangon here with a Green Dragon because we will be fighting. Yeah, we will be just hard fighting if it's someone pawns and then we are stuck dealing into like 7/7. So we just dropped the tutorial kind of early, but we do like a 2 and yeah, I think it's 7. So I know the North are 1 scar, but I don't think the 7 has that much acceptance here. Like we have like slightly over, mm, let's go 1 We have slightly too many pairs, but the 6 accepts the 5 as well. And here we can just 1 if they're Norse for later on, because if we deal into some Tilo Ricci later on, we won't be happy at all. So we have the Norse in case of the Ricci on the left. In Ho, I would probably got the Norse in order to have higher win rate, but that is just a slight difference between fourth avoidance, hard fourth avoidance versus trying to win the hand. Uh, the 1 versus the Noir still. You can technically got the Teriso, but I don't like the Teriso at all. Uh, I think the Teriso is a mistake. Just happy to have a pair shape here for only 2 tiles, but sometimes it's really needed. We are perfect E something. And then we can cut the Teresa on technically a safe tile, but here we have like 2 Noirs it's already safe. But we don't really need to have the safe tile at all. Unfortunately, there is a Riichi, which we have to just fight. Even if it's Kamputsu, the Tora is Kanso, so we have 1 Aka. It's way too weak to Tama this. For 2000 plus the stick. I know it puts us in a comfortable position, but we just have to win it. You just have to win this on them. Because there's just no guarantee that we will even win if we have like the 2-hand timer turn. I think Simons is out. They were thinking about calling and then they decided to fold here on the right. I could have waited like 1 turn to snipe the 8-man, I guess. It's now 1 chance. Well, for us it's Kabe, but for them it's 1 chance. So the 8-man is actually one of the better tiles here, if they have it. West, they are just hard folding. They had like only they have like 10 tiles of safety, but we Shimo here. No Ura, no DOC expansion here. This is a way better win rate if we can just win it, right? Like if we deal in, it's kinda iffy though. Like if we deal in there for like 8k, but I don't think it's 8k. The Tora is dead, and we have one of the Aka, so. And now we are just in a much better position than the other one because Simons is just forcing a cheap hand here most of the time. And then Toyman might not go for first. They need like basically a Mangan. Like the Riichi Tora isn't enough. The Trian Simo isn't enough still. Um, let's got one man here. Just to set up for a Thunder later, keeping those honors. Um, you can just 8 so this. Just happy if someone pawns the right, so we can just hold it slightly longer here. To have the core rate, pawn rate higher. If I don't know if someone skipped it. I actually don't know. We might have like a cheat also where we already got a pair or like an anchor here. But it is what it is. We can just cut the 6-pin here, no problem, I think. Yeah, we can just cut the 6-pin. Let's 2-man here. And then just play the triple ramen to something. Keeping the safe down. The 9-man is also next to the Dora, so it's not the best start, but it's safe against one player here at least. While the 2-man isn't. Simons had done so much speed Toyman made with the early 7 throw, but they haven't progressed their hand that much. We are kinda like it's kinda sucks if Simons or Toyman is going to reach C here. Because they have the highest. If they Riichi, they can overtake us basically. Because if they just have a painful hand, they won't be going for Riichi. If they just have a one hand, they won't be going for the Riichi here. That is kind of like we know that they can overtake if they Riichi. You're not keeping the swarm on. You have like the two pin across. We have like the 4-throw here on the right if we get them by. And of course, we need to get them by first, and then we have the green here. If Toyman Tetasis one more time, we are just falling, hard falling actually. There's a Tetasi 5-pin. So we are probably not pushing any more monster here. There's an 8, so let's got the green here. I do think they might have some diamond still. And we don't have to win this at all. We really don't. So let's keep this. If we get them back, it's probably still a push though. But now we are at least temper. And we can just fold out with 2-pin on the across. With an 8-man, we can just fold out. The monster is definitely more sus here across than the. So that's a 9-man. Yeah, that is scary. He could have just folded out on this too, so but okay, they cheat. Okay. So the 8 mon is not coming out. The 5/8 mon is not coming out. The soldiers should be all fine here. Is Gabe Teresa here? Never mind. Okay. Hak, hak. Dude, why didn't they cheat this Teresa? Why didn't they cheat earlier? That was like the last Teresa. They had like a 1 tower wait. They had like a 1 tower wait, because they didn't see Riichi Dreams of Fears. No, they aren't. They should be happy to get seconds when I'm in the game. They should be just taking second if I'm in the game. They should be happy. Like second is like the most that like that they want can get. Like this 7 star is probably also a mistake, but it's probably a mistake, but. Like this Teresa is so bad. Like this Teresa is such a, and like you have to like you want to get like the change the Santa here, but it's not possible at all. And you want to have Torah acceptance, but it's really not there. And then there's actually Tempai here. It's a 4-147. Okay, we got lucky here. We got lucky here on this feud because like they could have easily just won, or they could have easily just overtaken me. It's turned out painful for Torres, with Hanuman. Even on Ron technically. Oh my God, they got a 1 man here. What is this 1 man? What is this 1 man? Oh my God, we got lucky here. But why do they keep this H over this Spencer? Dude, we got lucky there. We got lucky. Like and they told like the 7 here, and they told like the 14, or like they are 14 on the 9 here, and then it's 7/8 here, and then it's so Pepega, and then wait, can they cheat? Nah, like I was like, can they cheat that? And then it's all 8 man pair here for Tempa, and then they are 14, but like they should. That is like we are got lucky. We definitely got lucky here. Because they can't even see this for. Was this a Saint player? It was the same player. Oh my God, it was the same player. Oh my God, it was actually a Saint player. Come on, okay, we did click too many times there. Like, you don't even have to be good to reach Saints. Yeah, Fluffy can be same player too. Like, they miss an easy field, or like they made so many efficiency mistakes there, and then like they ended up featuring on like the Hanuman basically. We have some Saints here. Let's check out the Master one who Bobby is getting lost here. Unfortunately, there are 3 Saints here, so it's pretty like I feel bad for the Master ones because when I was Master one, we can pawn he nah, okay, everyone knows that we have the East now, but we have such a great hand. We have such a great hand. This is I feel like it's average. I feel like this is average. They just got a lucky streak. I feel like that is fairly average, but it might be just me. This one is a defensive one. Is it skip the east? Skip the east. Yeah, just like and then Tom Poesen would just always, perhaps not the first one, but certainly the second one. 27% core rate, yeah. Like, we just want to get a Tampin here, the Tampin Mangan. Like, we don't want the 2 hand, but perhaps the 3/9 if we pull a Tora, but yeah, just better off just. No way, love is coming. It's coming. Oh no, I hate it. No, my e-spell. No, my east. No, I don't want this. Dude, I just got an east spear for like a thumping, and then we go back into too few pairs, and we could have Ipachi mode here. Imagine missing the Ipachi mode here. The Taisongan is lucky dead here. The Source is pretty sick. What we usually put them on is an Onitsu, but like with this early 1 month, it's pretty. Yeah, it's just going to be a cheat here. For being, I don't think they still can have the Mansur Onitsu here, but they also got the East quite early. It doesn't make that much sense if they have the Onitsu, but. That's like the only. Wait. Oh, this is so scuffed. Oh no. The one source out there. The one source out is dead, right? Yeah, the one source out there. So let's force the Bears. The regret on the pinful. The pinful regret. Because if we had the 8 man, we would be like perfect E-Something here with like a. We would be Tempa here with this 4-7, so here. But it didn't matter. Tough one. It's really tough. I think the players there just to draw cheatoids from that point with so many open calls. The normal hand looks so far, but just because we told like the 19 and 17, kind of make me kind of regret it. But I think it's fine what we did with Eastbell skip with Eastbell drop going for value in East one. Kamita sniped it, and we have to choose here, and we certainly have to call this one because our saves are not. The saves out there, but they are not good, so we are forced to pawn. It's also the last one if it comes out. Hopefully, it's not deep in the dead wall because that would mean that we can't ever complete the hand. I don't know why the pros take so much risk on the first Rakurai skip. Uh, like some people with like 25% call rate just never call like the first Rakurai. But if it's in the dead wall, you're just never going to win. And if someone just is faster, if you have like a slightly faster non-pro table um, with like normal like 35% call rate players, you need it to be not in the last 20 tiles as well because you can't win if it's in the last 20 tiles plus the 14 tiles in the dead wall. Or you know the indicator technically, but uh, it's just so mediocre. Like the pool is so mediocre here. My entire hand is just mediocre. Chia. Oh no, Chia. No, sorry again. The lower monster looks actually pretty good, but I really don't want to put. I don't want to feed them the Aka here. The 2-man does look very cool, but I just don't want to feed them the Aka here. It's just so free if we feed them the Aka. We kind of know what they have here as well. Oh, there's the 5 bean. That is good. So we can just keep it or I'll drop it. This 5-man is the indicator, so it's not the best style here. Gee. Oh my god, what the heck? What, what is this? Come on, dude. We're getting outplayed here. Dude, I can't play this game. They toss it a 6 shot there. They toss it a 6 Dude, but the pinch is still too sharp here. I don't know what they can have though. I'm just so confused. I mean, I'm kind of confused, but I think we are out. The tunes aren't even safe here, but it's like also kind of garbage. Um, to being friendly, they don't have Onitsu. They actually they cheat the 5 being from like 2G4. I see now. They cheated from 2G4 and then they just tanky it after. They were on like a 6 or tank. Nee, no, they won a 5-6-8 so. They won a 5-6-8 so. And then they, let's cut the East. And they cheat the three-sided weight for the two-spin tanky with the AK. Like, it's so paprika. This kind of ruins my Honitsu hands, but we have like $30 here. We have some toy shenanigans. Really unfortunate that we have to kind of kill this screen here. I think it's still a pawn though, because there is directly some toy action here as well, which isn't great. The Honitsu perhaps as well now. With the 7-so, 7-so, 3-so here. Yeah. We don't rely on the south pawn. That is like the important part here on this mess. But we have like the Ripple Rakuhai here, so the only things that are left is the tune, but it just got passed here. And we are definitely going 8-man here. We are not going to got the 8-so here because we don't expect to get don't expect to get the south, and by the time we get the south, we basically draw a social here, and then we can still pawn it directly. We can still pawn it after. Like people shouldn't be pushing the nan here. Perhaps we can just get the social with this early 6-so here, but unfortunately Kamcha was faster till. Really friendly tune though. I wouldn't like they are the same player, so they know what we can have. Like it's wait, you have to wait. I didn't wait. Did you add that command bluff? Did you add that command? Because I didn't have that. Did you add that? No, not you. Wait, who did? Are you sure you didn't add it? I certainly didn't add a Navitas. Yeah. Hey, would I add a Navitas to my stupid stream? I have to check the settings for that. Yeah, Sabo is so dead here, so we are just going north here for the painful. I'm not sure, but wait, where's the waifu? Wait, where's that then? That one works though. This something is so bad. Let's go to Nijman and then say, nah, I don't like this Nijman at all. Nah, I think the 7-man and then try to get a ramen here on the socials is way better. I'm just trying to keep for Thunder, but I'm trying to keep for Thunder here with this 9-man, but it's the 7-man. Get the Ipeco here. I should have a waifu as well. Where's my stream elements? It's okay, we got kinda rewarded. Stream element. It's stream elements, right? With yeah, it is. Let's. Dit is like why we want to keep the 9-man PL. Where is it? We want like a 3-man PL now as well for the Ipeco, but we got the thunder side, so all is good, right? Is the waifu not working? But you have many mods? Where's the waifu command? Wait, where is it? I can't find it. It's not there. Wait, did we delete it? It's waifu. It's slower capital. It's wait, is it capital sensitive? Oh, I didn't even get a waifu. Did I just not enable it for you? Wait, it is there. Everyone, did you? What I don't know. It should work, but I don't know. Can you tell?
今が最適なタイミングのはず。
Hij is Akaki waifu. I don't know. Can you? There is a waifu command. There is, but perhaps you don't want to get Akaki. Okay, that is. I don't have a husband though. Um, really unfortunate we just got the wreck on the Rakuhai again, or like they got it before we tore Bill. The 5 star is just a Chi here with a concern. We can pawn this actually. Um, it's kind of obvious what we have here, but it does speed up our hand, and we have the potential Mangan here. They got a nice pair. Skip this one. We can technically see it, but I hate it so much. I hate it so much. The nice are also dead. Uh, Why do I have a green? Why do I have a what was it? Cookie City. Dude, why don't we have any safe tile here? Because it's just pawn 8 man. This is going to be pawn 8 man and then we are dead. They got the turret though, so it's not too expensive here. Oh no, it has to, it will be non-tanky if we pawn. Because cookies added it. Oh, you can add the commands. It must be cookies who added all those commands. It must be cookies. This one is not safe. We are all eat something for the manga, right? No, no. Almost can edit. How much is it? 2 Toras, 2 Akas, I see. No, nothing else though. Nothing else. Okay. Dude. They had all my 5 stars though, so the hand would be really difficult to complete. 2 Tora here with probably a Tondo hand. What other commands do I have then? Where's the... I think the honors are still good here. Let's see. Where's the cookies? Navita, scam. Oh, I have scam as well. Where's the cookies? I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Sito is a Raku. Oh, I have some very interesting things. Spreadsheet. Oh, I have a spreadsheet as well. But we can disable the spreadsheet one. Deprecate, disable that. Tuesday. We can disable. We have a lot of research commands. I'm cleaning it up. Do we see like a 6 man here? I think the 5 pin yes, but the 6 man no. Nah, like this. The 9 shows uitwijskat though. The 9 shows uitwijskat. Hmm. Nah, I think we got the 9 man here because the monster does look pretty bad, and when we are trying to pair something up, to get this ramen here, or we can do it this way. The 5 pin is dead now, so it's basically a 1 pin here and a 6-1 here, or it will be a timer turn 5 pin console. Yeah, yeah, but it's timer turn 5 pin console. I think the name on is correct, yeah, because the 6-9 star is like the best save, and then double bad save, not a lot of value. This 5 pin is horrible. I'm very low people to sleep them. The bad commands. The German Tora drop here on the left here. I really think they have enough points here on the left, which they might have. We have a painful hand now with this Ipeco thing now. You can easily get a bell in the monster here, and then we don't have to have the double bad save. The terminals are better here than the honors. Do you want more like double or triple Hanson stuff? Because I have been streaming like single solo Mahjong Soul for like my entire 2 weeks basically, I think. I played some like Mario Galaxy, like was it yesterday? But I haven't seen much else than Mahjong Soul. I might have had a 10-hour stream or not. I don't know. Mario yesterday. Did I have like a 10-hour stream in between? I don't think so. I had a whole stream sometime, but I don't know when. If I'm just playing casual like every single day, don't really want to play like Tenhou. Yeah, because like I need to be focused on Tenhou. Or like if I play Ho, that is on Tokuso, it really doesn't matter. Just like Seijun, uh, I can be just half asleep. The 2 months are dead. Wait, the 2 months are good, but it's still like 8 into 6 months. We can't got this. Yeah, just got this. The 2 months are dead here. I almost missed that. I think like the 3 month there with the 468 is interesting, but like you do get painful if your ramen is half dead. You do get painful. Ramen got sushi sauce. I don't like like looking at the scores. Like a 4-3 isn't too bad, but we really want to get it closed. I think if Kamcha cuts it now, it's a tough one because we like the 2000 does help quite a lot here, but we have such an enormous potential hand here. But yeah, the Riemann is very safe, but the Hakus just can put the Riemann should never deal in, but like 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 the 0.1% time that they have like a 3-month tanky there for some reason. We don't want to deal it into the e-pot. So there's like a oh, okay, there's the 3-1. Oh my god, there's the 3-6-1. Oh my god, we almost died there. Oh my god, we would have died next turn here. We would have just instantly died here. Because like we can't fold if we get them by, and the Riemann is just an obvious push. I could have pushed it like on the e-position because they probably weren't them. I don't know. I don't know. They could have just timed it from the start. Mm. We have a interesting hand here where we can kind of go down for the Honitze, but there's also 3 pairs for Toy Toy, and the pairs in the beans it does help the terminal pair here. And then we have like a bunch of safe tiles if we don't get it. the double cash wind pair basically has to be opened, or like you can't really do anything with double cash wind pair other than Honitsu. There might be some Chitoitsu, but double cash wind is just so rough actually, because you can't really get it close unless you draw one of them, and you probably need to draw both of your pairs then. Um, there is no sushi here, so we can just got a vest here. One Scott. They pond there. We have some interesting goals that we can make, but I honestly don't really want to go anything. Like the noun is double noun here. They are contested here, which we kind of know. Like they have the plus in the other suit. They have the plus in the other suit. So the 17 chi, but we are just on Hataka donkey for 200 on the 17 chi here, and then we have like the rundown afterwards, and we won't be cooling it down for 200 here. We won't be pushing it down for 200. We will have to cut us out for temper. Like the 6-9 pin is dying, but the 6-9 pin is definitely just better than the 9 which might get pulled. Wouldn't be surprised that Shimoza could have it here as well. It's really unfortunate that 6-9 pin is just kind of dead, but it is what it is. Um, there's not much choice, not much to choose here. The Nan Donkey isn't better. Like at least Diamond can't hold a 6-9. But with this 4 pin they might actually try to fold against me. But they know we have like double cash win, so we are not scary at all. We are not the scary player. The Tora is also quite bad for us because like we know Dorman doesn't have it. We know that we don't have it, so the Doras here on the left and right are definitely worrying, and I do think they are here on the right. But yeah, it's not much that we can do about it. It almost feels like Rakuhai here on the right as well. But I don't know. I like if he pull like okay, Mishima, that is good. If he pull like a 6 there, I don't think you're going to push it. Against Dorman and Shimotsa because the Tora is still out. They can easily have a Mangan here on the right as well. So then we are facing like 2 Mangans on our 2 Han here. And we don't have Raku on like a 6 donkey because of the cash win situation. It's unfortunately just the way the right second was the better card here, but this a thunder. There might be some Sansukus here, but just a thunder, an easy open thunder. Unfortunately, we need one Tora for the 30k, but the one Han here is pretty nice, I would say. Well, like it bumps us up to tight warriors, but. We probably still get killed if we get a one hand, which is kind of the issue here. But it puts us outside of the Mangonshima range across. If they Mangonshima, it's not game over for us, but it's pretty devastating. We just got 8 into 6 here, just maximum era. We can't really try to force the Sansaku for the second half, but it's still just too much work. Like there are like technically 2 different Sansakus, the 6, 7, 8, and the 2, 3, 4, and we just have to play efficiency. And if we can pick it up later on, it's just a bonus. We just have to Saki the Dora here because we're not pulling this one. Um, did they skip the pawn there? Did they skip the greens? I guess they don't need value there, but I guess they can just win a one hand. But okay, the green pass is really important actually because they don't have the greens. The ones got south. Okay, they had that. Yeah, just trying to move the hand to the next to like west one here. Uh, there is still a Sansaku for the second hand here. Mm. I like the 8 so it's also safe across, but the next Sosu is pretty bad. It's a 5 so car from around 2.
G
We have to cut the 6 pin here, unfortunately, but like it's just like the 7 pin. The other route is safer, but just because we can get a second hand like this, we have to get we have to try to get the second hand because we can just end it on 2900. But the 6 pin does sometimes steal in. Um, it is what it is basically. The Tuso looks very safe. Kami Tuso Kami. We have now we have the Sansaku now on the 3 tiles, first last 5, so yeah, we actually managed to get the Sansaku 9-man Tassi. We can't fault it here on we can't fault the 8-man. It's pretty bad here on the late 8. It's probably months. Wait, isn't for 7-man? Well, what is it? Constant 6 with the AK5. Would be kind of garbage if they had like constant 8-man and now constant 6. But there's nothing that we can do anyway. We can just sumo.
ロー
Uh, we can just sumo.
タイヤを3色同順
You can see what they have there.
あら
Constant AK 5-man,
まさか
7-man,
自分
but
なんて
is it this? I don't think it's a
もうみんなともう
slide.
残
We
念
can like do tasks from that. We can like do tasks here. You're refunding the blue and green gears, but let's see. You have an S rank, and they actually have a Sabo here with the 7 months. With the they had a constant 8-man, which I could read, but I didn't know that they had a Sabo here. Well, just one hand. They have extra full on the pay here, but they are mochi here with the North Dale. But they are never getting the Norths like this because this person is just see towards east something. The two souls are actually all in the wall still. The two souls are still all in the wall. Do you want to Fluffy? Why are you crying here? You want to change back to the swimsuit, don't you? There you go, Fluff. I hope you are not crying anymore. I want to see those emotes in my chat. It's okay.
いい朝だね今日も一日頑張ろう
Yes, you don't mind Keiku. You don't mind the swimsuits. There's a Saint one here, and the 2 masters. Let's just check the masters here real quick. Just if we see like a 50% goal rate. It's a low goal rate player. And this interesting username here, if we don't disconnect here. Wait, are we disconnected? Wait. And oh my god, my internet, it's Mahjong Soul, right? It's not it's Mahjong Soul. Okay. Uh, okay. Let's check again. Yeah, it's just Mahjong Soul. This one is this is this is look very average, but they are ranking up. They are ranking up. We don't have any time left, but luckily we don't need like more time. Uh, luckily we don't need the time. We can play like East, Tompu East fast as well. But that's just a different mindset than in Tompu East because I will be playing faster. But I'm just taking my time here. My internet is dying here. I think, or not my internet. It's Mahjong Show here. Yeah, it's Mahjong Show garbage game. You see a 15% mastery. Come on, where's my internet? Or like, I know that I have internet. I'm streaming. Mahjong Soul, what is this? I might have to just. I think we are just reloading. I think we are just going to exit here. I don't see. I don't see a solution here. I don't see the. I don't see the solution here. Uh, like it's not even like trying to load or anything here. We are back in, or I don't know. We are logging in. Do we have to restart this? I think so. Like I don't know what other button to click there. I don't know what other button to click there. Like today my stream isn't dying, but my Mahjong Soul is dying. Can we get a refund on our rank points? And even like, wait, am I the only streamer? Can someone check the other streamers? Can someone else check other streamers? Because I'm not logging in at all. Anyone? Am I the only one who has this problem? The Chinese and they are in game. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but I don't think we are making any progress here. Or like not in terms of logging in. Uh, okay, stuck at 52 again. Oh wait, we are in. I was starting the Mahjong Soul on my browser. Let's see if we are at 12k here or 13k. It's still like it is on 100%, but it's still not in. Like it's so scuffed here. It's so scuffed. It's no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are at 105k here. How did it happen? What the heck happened here? What the heck? Oh my god. What the heck? I don't want to even do the math on this stupid East one hand. Like what? Dude, if I'm disconnecting from Mahjong Soul, I'm just never going to play it again. Like I don't even know what we got into because it's like 12.6 here, and then it's 6.7 there, and I don't know. But what are the deal ins? What are the deal ins? Oh, Simon took the to oh Simon took the to Riichi sticks. Oh, I see now. Oh, yeah, then it's like 7 and 12k. Dude, it is dude. Come on, like this game. It's 7 and 12k. Wait, no, it's not that. Wait, it's not that. Wait, it's 11.6. It's 11.6 and 7. They might as well just quit out. Like I am so done. In like if we are losing points due to disconnects on Mahjong Soul, I'm just never going to stream it again. Like it's just like so garbage here. Like I'm because he would have never turned into a double room. He will just never turn into like a double room of and two mangans basically, or two fake mangans. This AK5. Fuck me.
これいらないか
I
な
blame the swimsuit. It's not even my internet. Like you saw that. It's not my internet. It was not my internet this time. Like where's the internet DOC? Where's the internet DOC where you can buy your connection? Has this happened before? Not on Mahjong Soul. It was just hard stuck. It was just hard stuck, and I had to reload like 3 times. You saw that, right? It is so sad, but it is so sad. But we can get the high day. There's another Naiman. We have return here. Shall we just steal in here? I'm just like if we can just steal in and then we are done. So okay. 4 month donkey. I probably wouldn't have pushed this 5 star if we weren't down this much due to the disconnect. Like usually you only tune to like one hand, but we wouldn't look like the maximum amount that is realistically possible. Uh, it's just there are some options here to get more value with the monster towers here. But usually like it lags out and you can just re-log in or you can just refresh it or something. But it took me like 30 seconds or something or longer than that to log in. It's a 6 month double acceptance here for the 36 month and then 6 month. We will pon the best. The 5 month pon is kinda weak though. The 5 month pon is kinda weak. You're keeping this 7 so like we only got like a pension right now, so it's still perhaps it. Ja, hakken AK3. Is er wat een Tamaten dan? Wait. Ja, het iemand zei het. Wait, dit was een open. Ja, oké. AK3. Oh my god, hij had een AK3. Wait, wat? Pinfu Tura. Ja. Yeah, good. Thanks that you checked the log, but we are not checking the log here. We got this ultra scammed. We got just scammed
大丈
there.
夫大丈夫縁があればそのうちまた来るから
And we request those stuff for a refund. This 3 man also is just so bad. You're not sure. Imagine losing 2 firsts because you just disconnected one game. You're losing like 2 firsts. In terms of rank points.
間に合わないかも。
Oh my god. That's a KP5 man, but like it's really like the 3 man doesn't look that appealing, does it? I'm just kind of joking about the refarm, but it's just completely stupid to come back
先
uh
輩
with like I don't know 20k less or something. Well, I don't want to mass, but uh, on something that like we know that we have internet. Like it's not my problem. We know that we have internet. It's in
ポンセン
your hands. Yeah. Thanks for the maths. My hand is so weak. I hate it so much. The itch is fake. The only thing that helps are the tunes here. Oh my god, more pills. Like if we just could reconnect after one time, we wouldn't have that in. Or like if we just like it took me like 3 tries on the loading screen to come back, and then we died. Yeah. Fantastic. Even the Tenhou connection is better.
これいらないかな。ドラでも捨てるときは捨てるしかない。
What was the plan here? Like we don't have a plan here because we just got backfired. Or like it's especially we are dead if we deal in, or like we are dead either way, but we are probably dead either way. We can push our stupid Cheeto thumbnail hand against some Toritora hand here on the right.
ツモだ。
Oh, they have a manga on there as well. What do they have? Oh, they have the Sosu.
本打つドラ。
They have a good weight though. It's a 369 with I think a 5.8 as well. Okay, we can make this work. Kinda, hopefully. Hmm.
あ、それポン。
I really want to fish for more value than the 39 here because we are down like 20k to third here, but this is very difficult to get a Mangan here unless we get one more Tora basically. Your social needs was better, but like perhaps one bean for this ramen and then the social needs of the bean who needs yeah Yeah, not take the E-Something here. We can just roll out the Tanky here for the 5200. Imagine 200 when we are down like 20k. Sleeping. So at least we are temping. But like it's so garbage. It's so at least we can just win on the east side. Even if we don't torment, it is just like we need like another mangan after that. Or like we need more than the mangan if even if torment. If we torment deals in the east. We might be going to play for best extension. I have the best extension. We can play for the best extension perhaps. Dude, what are you talking not bad? My hand looks sculpted. The Tito is like the most important hand here because like the Tito is the most important. We have a sculpted hand here, like no two rounds. Okay, the reset is fine. The reset is fine. You don't believe in peers. You believe in the better hands. The bad just mannequin into a better hand. We can still get Cheetos here. We can actually get a Cheeto here. We kind of have a tunnel, but this Tuman is probably better to cut than the Stapple East, but hopefully we don't draw an East now. Okay. We draw like a 4-pin, which is interesting. The 2-man unfortunately isn't good enough, but this 2-pin doesn't help that much, but it gives us some interesting options later on. But we will cut a 2-pin on the next upgrade, basically, because we have Torah acceptance here on the 8-pin. The good rolls here is like another 2-pin, and then you can get a Sananko, Sionko, push it if it's all like another 2-pin. If it's all like a 3-pin, it's also fine. But here we just have to cut the 2-pin because we do lack Ukaira, and this 2-pin with the 4-pins here. This is like the one of the better towers, but then Sananko, Chito, it's all alive. But it's really unfortunate that we do 1-pin right here. But this 8-pin has the Torah acceptance here. So we can't really keep it. It's just not a Floro. It's just not a Floro. And now we have a Penson and no Torah, but it is what it is. Like if we can just win the hand, uh, oh my god, it's scarfed, it's scarfed. The Nomi. We rather have like the Ipeco Tamaton here on the 3, and then we try to get a Sananko Shionko, but we had to keep this 8-pin for that. Otherwise we would be pulling this 1-pin, or like I don't know if the 1-pin comes out, but then we would have a Toy with the Sananko on Sumo. And now we have a Nomi, which can't upgrade, so we just have to Riichi. The 4-pin con is actually pretty cool for the 7-pin to come out. But my uncle, dude, no way. Or like we would be tempted for it. Yeah, we would have been on like a 2-pin for so tempted. Yeah. At least we at least we didn't get wrecked here, but we have a 2000 point hand. We have the Ura for the 3-9. On Sumo is 44 by the way. But It's just going to be some trended open each here. I don't see I don't see the way to otherwise really win. I think we are just going to see the 4-7 man. Mm. Just seeing the 4-7 man here and then just try to get a pair and a block in the other suit here. Keeping the green here. Like, we want to keep got a 9-8 here as well. If it's all enough monster, perhaps Onitsu, but it's like we just don't have the honor support here for the Onitsu, but the Itsu open probably is okay, and then we just need to draw the pinful, or we need a pair now. It's really awkward now. No, we just needed a pair. We are looking for a pair, and we just got clapped here on the like the 2-man was acceptable, but the 3-man is still kind of okay-ish, but like kind of also want to just cut the honors so people can pon that. Mangan. Dude, where's the Riichi? Oh wait, this manga, never mind. They have the Ritoras. They have the Ritoras still. Like, it was like, don't run them for like 2 rounds. Imagine if they run them for like 2 rounds. It would be so mad. But luckily they had a pair of Toras. We have an interesting pin to shape, but it's probably just cutting the 1 pin and the 8 pin for like Tandao 2 blocks. But there are some 7 pin rolls, which makes it more interesting. 30 pin now wants yeah, it's just 1 pin into probably the 2 pin into the 8 pin, but there is also some 8 pin cut into the 2 pin. But the shapes are pretty much fixed. 3 blocks pins to 2 blocks social here. Without Thunder. The 7 pin is still good here, and the 3 pin is of course also good here. So we have to keep the 2 and the 8. So our shapes are pretty much fixed. We can draw like a Tora. There's a Isanten. It's Nomi. It's not Nomi. It's Riichi Toras. We don't lose out on the painful here because we dropped the 1 pin. But it is what it is. We have some tunnel outs. We had some tunnel outs with this 1 pin card. If we draw the 3, so we do unfortunately lose out on pinful, but we can get the pinful back perhaps. We can get the pinful back. Mm, Yeah, I think the 147 pin isn't good enough here. We have like an Antotsu shape now on the 36 pin 8 so, but it's also pretty dead. But I think this one is best. I think this one is best here. And then we will take the pinful here. It was like, can we get the Ipeco? And there is some Ipeco still, but I don't think it's really good. The Teriso is dying. I think there was goal like on the 6 so as well. So it's gonna be a difficult tempai here, and the win is even more difficult. But we and Totsu Gaming here. Probably want Tuso, but the Tuso isn't even safe. It's, the 7-man passing is pretty huge, but still. It's so weak, but like, I think the 8 might be good, but like, I don't know, like, at least we are doing some safe formats. I think the 6-9 so would have been better here in terms of weight for sure, but. No way, right on this 5 pin. Was Tabamusuchi against me and it was in here on the right. It's not the worst if ChunmanTV's in there. It's actually not the worst. But of course, winning was better. At least you are not last, or like the last chances are from like 90% now to like 50%. So it's way better now than before. But it's still like we have lost Steeler, which is horrible as well. We have lost Steeler, and it's horrible in this situation. And because like we can't like they need like a two-hand in like all last with these scores, and we like if we have a two-hand hand, we have another we have another hand. So it's just really bad to be last Steeler with 30 scores. Especially within Caden range, especially within Caden range, it's a staff basically for us. But we did gain like 1,900 netto with this deal in here. It's not really a comeback. It's just a tournament. It's just dealing in. Like it's not really a comeback. Any like we gained like 8K or something like that. But no ponder. I was correct on the 6-0 callback here on the right. They had a 5-5-6-6 shape. The double acceptance on the 4-7 so there was callback on the 6 last hands, which I had. Or like the callback is kind of easy to read. I will. At least we didn't deal in. We would have done the one so there. We would have just straight out into. I would probably like to see the Riichi there, but one so one can't. Like they kinda need the points here, and they don't risk anything. But whatever. We didn't deal in. This time, we tried in East one, but we didn't see it because we had connection issues. Well, it was Mahjong Soul issues. It wasn't connection issues, no internet issues, but we had Mahjong Soul issues in East one. So we started off with like 5,000 points. Very fun, for fun game. But if it happens more often, like I'm just not going to stream this. Like I'm not eating like the minus 280 points on like some stupid technicality, basically. But at least we have tons of safe tiles here, and Shimotsu, our tournament's still in. We can 2-0 into 1-0 here, and then into the honors. So this, of course, is best if tournament just can deal in. We are running low on safe tiles, only 2 safe tiles. But I expect tournament to push way more now as well. 2 pin. And then we can keep the honors for later. 1 pin. They are going for some Mawashi. This Neyman hasn't passed. Wait, the screen didn't pass. Wait, the screen did pass. Never mind. It did pass. One chance on this Neyman. Totokawa one chance, basically. It will be our safest style after this 9-0 and this West. But it's definitely a world now where we never have to drop this Neyman. If tournament just steals in right now. Or even into Rukoku, we might be good. Are we disconnecting again? No, no way, no way, no way. Oh my god, it's disconnecting again, and oh my god. Okay, we are back. It's just in time. Oh my god, I don't want to face another double run here. Oh my god. We having Mahjong Soul issues. Run just run tournament already. Simon, yeah. Hanuman, Paimon, Rakuman, Sansaku, Ura-san. No Uras. No Uras, unlucky. Needed them to hit the Ura. Unskilled. Do we have a Pakahon here? Nah, we can have a Riichi here. We can Riichi this. If we get a Hakuto, if we get a... Never mind. We are East here with a 114 floating town, or basically the 4P floating town. Or like if we draw like the last 1P, or if we draw like 1P, we have an Shuchi Trap and Totsu, but we can just draw a 5-man here. The thing is, the 6-pin is already Tenpai, so the 4-pin just has almost no acceptance here. The 6-pin is already Tenpai. And the 7-star is just better. Do we want the AK 5-man here? I think we want the AK. You have been smashed by the Tito Tapurakuman. Chia. Here we go. Ramen pretty fast, but not much that we can do. We have a Entotsu weight here with Ventura. Is it extra full on the 6-9? Not extra full on the 7, so only on Sumo 7, so. Nah, the Ipeco isn't good. Even if we got AP, we would take the wider weight. We would just take the wider weight here. We wouldn't take the Ipeco Riichi here at all, even on the Suchi trap. Especially against an open Ramen C here on the left. No way, there's an anchor. There is no Sananko. Like there could be a Sananko on the 7 Riichi, but I think it's still the wider weight. 7-so, Kami 7-so. Kami-chan, you know it's safe. Okay, Rishimo. It's 1326 here. For the 5200 if we didn't do the maths, and we are out of Mahjong Sumo range. We are actually outside of Mahjong Sumo range. Okay, I don't know how we can, like, if only if we had like 20k more, like, imagine having 20k more here. Imagine. Comfy ass. Dude, it's so scuffed. I don't know. It was definitely like really disconnecting. Like I think I had to just go out and go back in. Like it was so bad in East one. You're just playing it safe here with the 6. So if we get like a Mangon hand or like something looking like a Mangon, we will be trying to win. But otherwise we won't probably. If that it was anything though, don't bother, love. Really unlucky deal in there, or like very unlucky disconnect into the Taporon. Lucky disconnect into the minus 19.7. It's 19,300. The Kokushi here. But like we don't even want to Riichi here. Like if we just put like a Tora here, it's like it's just better. Like we are not even going to Khan here. We have East 2 Toras, we can Tama, and then we are basically good to go, and then the Foreman is more like a Sakikiri, because the last shape is definitely with the Tora most of the time, but we are East on the mid like a 3-pin drop here, but it's just not the prettiest East something, especially with the Tora here and the Soshu. Because like we are still lost on Mangan Run. So we can't really Riichi, and then on Mahjong Soul, if they Mahjong Soul, then they will overtake as well. But we don't really want to take it. Nothing. Yeah, just really unlucky. Guys, only Chunman and the ESP connection to Mahjong Solo. I guess we can see this, but
チー
like the thing is, the last block will be here in the social, but um, the last block will be here, and if we win the 5800, we're also outside of the Hanuman Sumo range, and then outside of the Manganlon range as well. Just don't take the Tempai here. Like we can just no 10 here. I'm just perfectly fine with no 10. They need a Hanuman across. They need a Hanuman. Shimotsu has to push here. We are not fighting this at all. Like we are not interested in pushing the Torah here. They do have the Haite, so we want to cheat the Haite. We do want to cheat the Pince. Can we Sashikomi into Shimotsa? 8-man. The 8-man is pretty. We can 7 Sao here, but it just never tilts in here. We can try 7 Sao Sashikomi, but it just doesn't tilt in. We can try it, but it just doesn't tilt in. Like it just doesn't. He lose some rank points on the Shima, but that is fine. We couldn't really Sashikomi that. They who do have enough here with the Mangan Shima. I think they needed the Ura. Nah, I don't think they needed the Ura at all. They just needed the Shima. And that is game. Let's see if we get an S rank. What do you think the ranking will be? What do you think the rank is? We disconnected in East one. Let's see what kind of ranking we have. B plus, but it's kind of expected because East one is just horrible here for us. You can check East one after the ads, I guess. We had a decent hand here as well, and then they have the wait. How did they get the AK-3? How did they get the AK-3 here? How did they get AK-3? Oh, they got the AK. They have the AK here, and we disconnected like the entire. Wait, they pumped this 5 so. What the heck? What the heck? How did we deal into that? Oh my god. For the ones that are coming in now, we disconnected in each one. Yet we couldn't even relog in. It's a constant format. 1 tile left. 1 tile left on this format. And then they Tama there. Wait, this is Tama turn. Oh, and then Shimakiri Riichi. And then we tear in here on this stupid format for the minus 19.3k here. Yeah, and then we connected here. I don't know here. Yeah, we connected here. Yeah, stupid game, stupid game. Or like yeah, but at least not last. At least not last, but uh, not last. But like my Twitch stream was perfectly fine, so we knew it wasn't my internet. Like it wasn't my internet. It's not even like a Tenhou where you always disconnect if you switch the tab.
天然キャラじゃないってことを証明してみせる
Okay, finally we are not disconnecting here. We have almost a Chunsan here. Oh, not a Chunsan. We almost have a Santa here. We we will be going for the. Are we going for the Santa? It's too hard. It's too hard. We need a one show. We need a one. Wait, what do we? We can't even get it. It's like we need like a right or north pair for the Santa there. Hmm. Hope it doesn't happen again. Like even if you need to throw like a 9-star, and then what are we cutting on the 9-star? Are we cutting like the 4? But shall we 4-star and then throw the 9-star? Okay. Okay, we are not like playing Saki. We are not the Saki player who can just throw the 9-star next year. We are not the Saki player. And then even if we throw the 9-star and then we throw like the 5-star for Tempai and then we are still sad, or if we like it's just not a thing, unfortunately.
これいらないかな。
We are not the Saki player. Dora read, oh, it was safe, it was safe. We have a house to G5, so here. There isn't actually anything safe. The sushi count is so low. No way. No, 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 not a 5-man donkey. No, I can't. Not a 5-man donkey. No way, on a stupid Deutsche. 5 laugh. Good to have known you. The play definitely is there to take the Tora donkey and then try to like the 5-man is double Musuchi, but I don't know. 5 love. Good to have seen you in my chat, but dude, like we started off with like 6,000 points and now we only here we starting off with 12k points here, dealing into some stupid Aka donkey. It's just that my Tora passed as well. The Tora 16 just passed. Yeah, so they had an easy save Riichi as well. Otherwise it's probably the Aka Riichi instead for the Tora donkey. Why didn't we Sakikiri? We didn't Sakiri this fast, so I don't know why we were thinking that we could push the hand, but the vessel passed, yeah. The stupid 5-man coming back again here. The stupid 5. Dude, the start isn't way better. We could have just disconnected. We could have just disconnected. We would have been 1k up. And we would have had 1k more if we just disconnected, because we can't reach C on the disconnect. Dude, it's so scuffed. And my hand is... Like, the hand is okay. Like, we can't complain about the hand, but... Dude, we might not be surviving 3 hands here. Kami-chan? 5-man? No, okay. Where is this game show COVID? Do we trust the 2-star here with the early 170 to 4-star? But we have like a 3-pin pair here, which is probably better as pair. If we had like a single 3, I think we read that the 2-star is safe, but I just have 2 tiles here. And then we have a Nan here. We have another some bean here. 7-man, interesting. The Nan is safe, so we can maintain our safe, but it's going to be a difficult push. Like, they are pushing here on the right. We actually, nah, like, our hand is too far. Like, it's... They deserve to deal in, but it's only painful. Like it's so unfair. It's so unfair. Like whenever we deal in, it's like 12k, and whenever they deal in, it's only 5.8, and they're pushing like way more. Like they have probably like a 16% deal in rate here on the right. Wouldn't surprise me at all. They push too hard for sure. And like, where's the equality of the payments? What's the equality? Like last time we also paid like 19k on the deal in when we were disconnected. And they only paid like 5,800. It's so unfair. We need to sign a petition for equal deal in values. Petition to have equal deal in values. The hand is so mediocre here that we just have to pawn it for one hand. Perhaps the Torah. Dude, my hand. See ya. 16. What the heck? I don't even want to think what they have. I really can't care anymore here on the red. I can't be bothered reading this. Uh, do they have like 50% core rate? I didn't check that. They have like 25% core rate. They have like only 25% core rate here. Do they have the manga? They have a manga on there, don't they? Toy toy, yeah. Nice against 3 open hands. Terminal as well, really. Wasn't fast enough on the pawn there. Nami. Dude, the start is worse than last Hansen. Unbelievable. The start is actually worse than the last Hansen. Dude, I can't believe it. It's better to disconnect and deal into like 20k uh, and instead of being there and getting run for like the maximum value. Let's San Anchor it. Let's try to create the San Anchor because we are down way too much. But like the standard card is the 17, but we are down way too much. We are down way too much. We have 17 here for the ramen, but like we don't want to throw the 9 for Nomi. They see again. They have like they need a 7, 8, 9 here because they could also see with a 6, 8 here. Let's cut this because they are open and 1, 8, 1 is out. They have to. They basically. They could have just. Perhaps the other way was better, but I think the 8 should be pretty okay here. I think. I think they definitely have the Mangan again. Because they only have a 25% core rate, so they always have the Mangan basically. But the 8 should be pretty okay. I think if we were down too many points, we should have probably taken the AK chance on the 5, so. But we fake Mangan Sumo here. I think the 8 is just very good here on the right, but it's just like if we need more value, we might as well greed for the AK 5, so. But we are kinda back, well, it depends what you call back, but we are not in poverty mode anymore. We can actually now play the game normally. Nah, just got 8, 9. I'm seeing I'm seeing the 5 pink card, but like Thunder it is. Like we can just get an easy Thunder, right? There might be some Sonankos, Shionko chance, right? Pray for the Shionko. The Shionko is definitely like you have to do pretty well from this point onwards. That's like always the case. Let's just check the E something here because it's still no me. There's the some pawn here on the 18s would be cool, but it's still very no me. Like now we have Tanya at least, and now we can Suji trap the 8 pin here. So, yeah, that are my
やらないかな
Akakos. And I'm probably painful Ipeko here, but the one one's out dead. We can cheat the Sabo because the 3-man Kabe for us. Like, they don't know it, of course. But the painful is really standard, and then the Ipeko is bonus. But I'm just more inclined to take the Sabo and go for the run here with the 8 pin Suchi trap. I think we also have to call. When do we call it? It's a ramen tea. It's still D6, so it's not too bad, but it's still a ramen tea. They don't have the sauce. If they see a can, we they just so friendly though. They see from perfect shape, so we are too late now. We have to just open. The 3-man is the most sus here, which is also kind of unfortunate. The 3-6-man is definitely the most sus. But Westcott, that's the safe tower, by the way. This is the safe tower, so the out temper now. Happy times. Just kidding.
あ、それポン
Unfortunately, we didn't count the 3-man, but
1
at least the 7 star is, and the 4 star is pretty safe here on the right.
うまそうな餌の裏にはでっけえ罠が張ってあんだ。
This one is bad. The 6-pin is bad, but there is really not much that we can do. Like, there is really not much. Really, if we took the Sabo there, we would have run there, but carpet off. The 4-7 so should be very good. Like, the 4-7. Where are all my towers? Like, it's Kampuche with an AK card here. Oh, the 4-pin pass, but there are almost no Suchis left. I'm kind of like, there are almost no Suchis left. 7 so. Oh my god, they just got temper. It's 4-7, man. He kind of pushed that. Like, we just censored that, but Steeler is sometimes fine, but. Like, this raid was just too cool, but we didn't get it. Kamita, is it a saint here? Yeah, it's just a saint. No, like if it wasn't a saint, we would have easily gotten this 4-7. Like, it would be an easy run, but you just have a mediocre hand. I'm thinking 1-man, and then perhaps City each, but it's just, yeah, with Kami is a saint as well, a saintry. The hand is just so mediocre. Like, the open each is not even a good here, but like, that's the only thing that I can think of. Uh,
チ
let's keep the east. Let's hold the east. I know the 2-star is pretty bad here, but if we keep the east, people might be forced to hold the east here against us. People might be forced to choke it. We also can show some outside hands here as well. Like, the hand will never complete close, so it's just fine to open basically. But no, man, punished. This is also a strong pawn here on the left. It's a pretty strong pawn. Let's check those stats here. I know it's a saintry, but it's 36 score rate. Because the thing is here on this pawn, got 4-pin, is that they are losing the Torah acceptance. They have like a constant Torah there, and they just spawned the 2, so losing the Torah acceptance. They probably also have a Rakuhei there. I think that's just forcing. I think we are just stroking the honors here against Kamicha. We are not really forcing our own hand. We are also like fighting for last with this other saint. And the two are well pretty dead. We are Easonten here. We are actually Easonten. But they have an honor. They have a Rakuhai there. Because there's no way that it's thunder. Right. The greens here to change the red. It might be Mochi Mochi or they have the east, which is pretty bad if they have the east. Uh, because we will be just stealing in if they have the east. Hopefully it's not like a 2-2-3-3-4 bean where they pawn the 2 bean to look in the Dora pair. Pawn, yeah. Kind of expected. At least we don't need the greens, but we don't need the greens for our each. But the 7-man doesn't look the safest against Kamitsa. Like the monster looks actually worse. The 4-7-man actually looks worse here on the left. This actually does look the worst. 4-7-man on the left here. No way. Skip, skip, skip. Like pawn into 8-man is interesting, but I think we are just better off skipping here. But kind of regret it now. And we kind of want to. Okay, this is safe now. Well, we would have probably pushed it regardless on the Suchi here. Oh my god. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is such a mediocre push. It's such a mediocre push. I think we are breaking here actually. It's like I know like the 9 is okay, but we can Mawashi. We can Mawashi here. Like we missed the Shimo here, but we don't have to push the 6-9 here. They were on 5-8 and they actually have a Toy with 5-man Nakatsuchi 9 But I think what we did was right. We missed sticks classic 5-man. Wait, yes, it's E-Santen here. I was just thinking, is it E-Santen? But you can get first. Are you a believer? We missed our Shimo each, but we had to push like a 6-man half Suchi, and there wasn't that much left. The monsters 5, 7, 8 here, and then the 3 pin here. It's just very unfortunate, but it sucks. But there are 3 Riichi sticks, 2 bonus on Attila. I can catch something to terrain because they won't be dealing in. It's Suchi now, but we rather have the pinful if we could choose, of course. Okay, there's a 7 so Kabe. My weight is still like only Sushi against us. There's a chasing Lee, but the Tora is gone. 1 Aka here on the left. I think we may still get the 3 pin, but a lot of middle towers have passed. Like the 5-man is Kabe. It might be like a Chito cross actually. Because it's like a 7 so Kabe 5. Kabe, 2 4 pins. There is actually not that much left other than some, but they don't have a Cheetoy with a Dora cut. They certainly don't have a Cheetoy. Like to see Uncles are definitely something But like it's so hard to collect Yonkos, of course, but Long Sushi. It's just really unfortunate that we have a Saint 3 here on the left. This just doesn't deal in, but oh my god, it's massive. It's a painful AK2 with Ipeco chance. Oh my god, we didn't die there, luckily. Could have easily died there. Any Teams Unbelievers here? In Akanashi, you might think of it, but here certainly not. There are like 4,900 points here in the middle, so like I don't want to tell it's the bad news to you, but it might be a Tama painful, but probably not. Like it's probably just going to be Riichi. But sometimes you can consider the Tama turn, but here we are not going to Tama. We are not going to Tama. We are just fine with the headless here. If we draw 1/4 we are just going to be on a headless. If we draw like a 4-pin, we have the 1/4 here as well. If we end up on the 36, we actually might Tama, but the 1-man's out there, not that bad. We can, I think it's next turn. If he draws safe down next turn, we can cut the 2-man. Because the 1-man's out that. And Simonsa is already tempered there most of the time. Yeah, I think that's just tempered. The June isn't even safe here. It's the 9 so that is safer on the double one turn. But the double one turn isn't that great because someone has the last 7 cell and there's the last 7 cell. I think the 36 pin is just a Dama turn. There's another 3 pin. Oh no. On the stupid 36 pins. They have a they have all my 36 pins. Imagine if we got head bumped on this 36, it would be really bad. Like we would have added and some, but we wouldn't have all those sticks. We wouldn't have the sticks. It's fine. The Dora cut is fine here. We have like a Tandao painful hand, which really doesn't need the east. Yeah, Ripperoni's points. We have like a interesting 2 something hand here, which is now E something. But if we play like 2 something, it's just way better. With a 4-5-6 Sansuku, Tongla Pinfu. This is not ideal. There is not any other thing that we can cut. There is nothing else. Like the Sansuku is dead now, but. Just not what we really wanted, but my weight is long sushi. Yeah, but the trend is weight again. But we have some Raku now instead of the Ichinomi on Atira. You're out just last. because we started off with like 12k points. I don't know, like there's a bug in Mahjong Soul where we starting off with like less than 25k points. Oh, okay. It was almost, I almost skipped that. Oh, I didn't think about the count button there. Or like I knew we could count it. No, it's Riichi City, 7 star, please. 1 chance. Or like it's now not even 1 chance. They might have the same weight. I actually might have the same weight, yeah. Because they don't have a forcer. It would be so funny if someone gets on this, on the sushi trap here. Because it might get double runs. I wouldn't be too surprised. If it's got double runs.
できる狩人にとっちゃ常識だぜ
Did you get a stick? Yeah, we get a stick if someone... No, okay, Yura passed, Luffy. I think it actually, no, wait, okay, not a 5-man, okay, not a shiny 5-man. Wait, the HL was safe, wait, the HL was just safe, so they don't have a 7-so there. Wait, do they have a Sabo with 2-so? Do they have a Sabo 2-so? Okay, yeah. The HL was just safe, so they never have the same weight. Because it is an easy HO Riichi instead of Warso Riichi. They might have a 2-so Sabo without any Warsos. No Ura, but we finally not lost, hopefully, or like we can still get lost. We can still get lost. Fluffy, how can't take this? No, why to Kyushu? We like the hand was okay, or like the hand is better now. The hand is better, thank you, Shimon-san. We got like 2 times that we had the better hand after the Kyushu now on this stream. The second time now that the Kyushu improved our hand. Bobby, how do you even play the game if you can't backseat me? If you can't watch me play it? If you how can't take the backseating? It's not raw rank points on the line. We probably just want to cut a 6-man, but the 1-pin is not safe. Like it's, but the 6-man can just go. The Sansaku is really fake. You're kind of obliged to keep this extra 3-pin here because we do have overlap on the 5-pin. So that is something to do. So okay, there we all know me something. You just Sashikomi. We can actually keep this 4-pin. If we are not contested, we can actually keep the 4-pin for the 2-pin. And then go for the Uncle Headless, and then Riichi Pinfu later on. Double Mushuchi, they are Tempai. It's just not the greatest here. It's just not the greatest for us because it was so fast. Are we? Oh my god! What was that play here? I think it's a Sforzo Tamaton, but it feels so weak. But I think it's a Sforzo Tamaton. Because we can actually also just steal into Torment's Tempai there. Torment is also just Tempai. We have like infinite save start with the 1-shows here as well. And we really don't want to tune into last place here, because that is just disaster. Shoot pass. It's Nakasuchi. Yeah. Yeah, this 5-pin, the Suchi Tora is so bad. That is why we don't Riichi. Chitocha Ishan here, and they make them Shimo, Kamicha, why did you cheat that? Oh my god, stupid Uncle Tora with the Ura. Dude, Kami, what are you cooking there? Kami, what are you doing? Imagine seeing that and then letting them Hanuman Shimo. Ah, disaster, hyper. It is pretty disastrous. like it is pretty disastrous. The best thing that we can do is pull Rakuhai connect to this 9 cell for the Tora. That is like what we are trying to do here. Just try to get the Rakuhai, get the Tora, and get out. The Norths are now dead. Uh, our hand is basically over. Our hand is is actually like turn 4 over. It might be back. It might be slowly coming back with the 345 Sansaku. But the Norths are dead, so we need one more block. We need one more block. The double stuff is definitely leaky. Yeah. We deal the Tora here, at least. Without the 9 so here, but still so mediocre. Like the hand is still mediocre. We need a 6 so. Give me a 6 so. Yeah, not, I don't want this 6 so here in the pond. I want it in my hand. I didn't specify where we wanted the 6 so. Didn't specify the 6 so. Hoping it is SSK. I don't think so. But then we have to cut the Tora as well, but it's like one chance on the Tora here. It's one chance on the Tora. Any one transfers? Any one chance believers? Any one chance believers? The hand is so bad. It's one chance here, but like we are just going to deal in later on. Like we have like this 4 mom, it's okay. We have like the one chance 3. And we are actually now Isan. We just don't have the towers. We just don't have the towers to really fold here. This is so scarfed. Because we have to like we can't fold, like there's no way to fold it. Like there's just no way to fold it because we don't have safe towers. But the 1-4 cell is cooked. Okay, we pushed it. There's the 5 man again. There's the 5 man. There's a KB. No, that's not the KB. There's now the KB 5 man. It's a Sushi on the 2 so. You already pushed this 17. Okay, Kaiten it is. Kaiten it is. They had a ramen on the 6-9. On the Ipeko pin food on the. Like we would have just folded out if we had saved out. Like we would have just folded out on saved out, but we just didn't. We just didn't get a saved out. But being 10 better is actually pretty good for our point situation here. Unfortunately, winning it would be definitely better for the manga, but can't really complain because we did push quite hard. We did push a few towers, just a few, but like without save towers, we just can't afford. Like Teresa on the east on the one side is like, and then we also east something, and then you basically have to push because you can win. If you win, you are also just not dealing in. Dora throw is actually okay here. Nah, no peers. Like if we get the one hand here with the bonus with the sticks here, we are probably okay because we are outside of the Gaten range. But we still need a social. We need like a 4 or 6 cell. Dora sets. Like if we do like a 6 or 4 cell, we are probably just stopping the Dora. But the Cheeto, it's like we are keeping the east for the Cheeto, but yeah, we are just having a dumpy. Or hopefully a thunder pin. Like it's either thunder or painful now, but we can connect to this 5, so like if we had this as high by the 3 4 5 sounds cool. It's definitely what we are thinking about. This is too awkward. It's actually too awkward. But let's cut this. Like this is a winged shape. It's a winged shape. But it doesn't allow us to get 3 blocks here. Oh no, oh no. 7 man. Flopping. 17. Oh my god. Oh my oh no, it was floppy. Oh no, disaster. Oh, disaster. Yeah, but still, like the Urasuchis on the AK aren't that good. Like the Urasuchis aren't like reliable at all on the 5P Nietzsche. Like it's really not an Urasuchi that it's guaranteed to pass. And then you either have to deal you either deal into the Urasuchi on the 30 on the 4 pin or you deal into the Pensan on the 7 or technically into a Sabers, but they are pretty unlikely. They are pretty unlikely. You could have just 5 pin there, but it's too passive. It's also like this 5, so like 7 came to mind as well, but kek. Like, we just tried to get rid of that shape, but we got it back. No, don't, oh no. Oh, we are just getting lost. Oh no, stupid. They have like perfect shapes as well. It's just good here for us. It's just good because they can't just steal in here. They can just steal in. And we told the wrong side here. Wait, is it a Tetashi? Is it a Tetashi? Tuso, Kami Tuso, Kami Tuso, Kami Tuso. The 2 5 star is ultra dead here. The 2 5 star is ultra dead. Oh no, why did we deal in? Why did we deal in? The 2 5 star is ultra good. Think we just take the non-fusion weight because we have like 4 people pushing their hands. he can't on this 6, so it's just ultra cooked. Ultra cooked. Like it's just so bad. It's just that we get into
どう
this.
しよう狼さん羊がいなくなっちゃった
It's just that the repeat is better here in terms of win rate, but the tier in rate is probably not worth it.
なん
No, they sunken, they sunken. Oh, they have a 3 star. Okay, disaster. The games are painful. We are disconnecting. We have been like down like too many points. Like
この
it's
時
such like we have been just dying. Like it's just so bad. Let's see what Maka thinks. Yeah, of course I have to S rank with the other saint, but the spare means 1k. Where is it? It was this hand. Was it this hand? Oh, this was the one where we were hard pushing it. This was the one where we were hard pushing it. It wants to 5 man here on the Nakatsuchi. It wants to actually fold out. Like I was thinking former, but it's like it's not guaranteed safe at all. Like the Tuso is it? Oh, the Tuso is nice. It hasn't passed. It hasn't passed. Like it just hasn't passed. And then here it wants to got the 3 for the E-something, and then of course Tempai. And then we didn't get the Tuso here, unfortunately. We could have like Shimokiri Riichi, but I don't think the Tuso is really coming out. Hmm. No, I don't think so there. And then we died here. Yeah, it was this hand. It wants to fold. It wants to fold on this Akari. It wants to fold. I was thinking 5 pin, but we are E something here. We are actually E something. But this Spyro is very hard to push. But I like it wants the 4 pin is preferred here. But there are like 2 1 pins and then the Urasuchi on the 1 4 pin. It's probably more expensive than the 7 pin, but the Ipat is still like a Han, and the Ura killed us basically. The Ura killed us because there's a Riichi Nomi with Ipat's Ura basically, um, which killed us, and then we are not having a great time here. They actually have a Sabo. Wait, they cheat this. They cheat. They cheat this. I was so confused, and then they got the two, so I'm so confused here. And then it got bond here, but. I was really confused about that. Like I can't read it because this is not a standard C. And then like the monsters are basically dead, so you should skip that. And then the Tempai 4-7 here on the left, and then everyone is Tempai, and then it's basically 8 bean here, and then it's just waiting for. They are falling here actually. They folded on the 8 man here. Because there's like tons of Toras. Yeah, I guess if they tier in here on the left, they are also gone, but it does fold actually, it does fold because the source is pretty safe. And they don't need to win at all. One more, we probably have to run ads. Like it's pretty disastrous here. Like those 12 places are just disaster. We disconnected in East 1 the game before. And the swimsuit is not working, Fluffy. The swimsuit, we are drowning now with the swimsuit. We are drowning. We started off with like 5,000 points in each one. Like the game before because we disconnected. My sim was just fully functioning, but my Mahjong Soul wasn't working. It was also so troll that they gave Shimoza like the perfect open hand in all last, And then we have to cut the 9 pin tail for Tonrao. Then we deal the 7 pin after. And we wouldn't have finished close anyway. We are thinking about an open tunnel here, but it's still very slow. Like a 7-so-T is way too slow here. A 16T is not really that great either, because we are kind of losing Dora acceptance then as well. It's just being slow cooking pinful hand here. And then there might be some Sunscrew on the 6, 7, 8. What I have on the lower end, but let's check their stats, because Simonsen is pretty slow here. A high call rate player, high win rate, 3000 games, it's 26% win rate. What the heck? It's still Master 1, right? They are still Master 1, they are still Master 1 without, with 26% goal, with 26% win rate, basically, over 3000 games. It's kind of amazing, because if you have like almost 26% win rate, you should be like celestial already. You should be just celestial already. Like, there's no excuse to be master one then. If you're winning like 26% of the hands, there's just no excuse. This one has a high teal insane. This is a high, but this one doesn't have like 26% win rate. It is also a cool, happy player. Cool, happy player. How much score rate does Toyman have? I didn't. Thought the stats were average. Yeah, the stats looks average. My son's so cool. My 345. If we get a 4-man here. Oh, this is actually Tempai. My 234 dumping. Tura. This extra 4-man just adds so much acceptance. It accepts a 4 and 7-man here, so we can't Sakigiri like this 4-man. Because we are losing too much, so we are stuck now. And if we Riichi, guess which should we don't have in our hands? Guess which should we don't have in our hands? If we didn't have Tura, it's almost acceptable to fix the ramen here, but here we have one Tura, we just have to take Ukira Max here, and we basically have to push it down against his hand.
これいらないかな。
Classic. Mij tampien Sansekoe hier. Nah, we can't cut the tree here. Like, if we had like a Nomi hand, if we had like a Riichi Nomi without a Tura, like we can try to get the Ipeko, but it's like we lose out on Pinfu, and then it's. We would have had extra full if we kept the 6-man, because he would have got the 3-man into the 5-man here for the extra full. But no extra full for us today. Four-man acceptance. Yeah, 4-man con acceptance, but how likely do you think that there's still 4-man in the wall? I don't think it's that likely. There's a Cape 4-pin, and there's a Shimo, and there's the Carpets wait. We knew that there was Golang on the 6-man, but just because the first 6-man passed, we knew the second 6-man would pass as well. Like, the cheetah would be interesting, but I don't think it's that great for them to be on a Tanky. At least we are not down to like 5k in East 2. We have been down like 20k and 12k or 13k, I mean, before. So yeah. But the first one wasn't even Hanuman. It was just a Tila 11.6 with a 7.7. And yeah, it was so good. It is really not the Tao that we want. Nah, just Shimakiri. Perhaps Itochi is the play here, but we might get a normal hand. We might get a Sunschool here. Mm. Itochi Tushan. Mm. Is it Isanten? It's Isanten. I hate that repeating so much, but it is Isanten, and we don't actually have any normal hands. No, the repeating isn't the right card. We have like one scar, 4 so here. It's just gonna be a cheater. It's oh my god, it's coming. It might s- stop it, James. Stop the fourth place curse. I kind of wish that the one so passed here because the one so can't be pawned. Like the other towers can actually be pawned. Oh my god, my 2 pins. My 2 pins. We just need to get the best cheater tower. We just need to forgo the normal hand here and just lock in the cheater. Just perhaps 9p because we tilted to around. But we technically have like 6-0 acceptance here, but there is still we can play it like 2 ways now still, but probably just 9p now. Yeah, 9p now, maximizing the cheaters. Hier, you can't call anything. The classic. I want to push the woman. Like the nines are so bad for my cheater. You can't just. Nah, I'm timing out as well. Let's not time out. Like this 5 pin is Nakasuchi. If we do like a 9 so. The 9 pins are Kabe here. Stupid Seatoids can't fight against Riichi's. Yeah, that's my stupid template. But it would be like 3 turn, or we would have had to push 2 towers for this 5 pin donkey. Oh no. It's coming. Well, like, it's not coming. We know it's not coming. Could have won, but Cheeto is a comfy push. Like, we missed the Shima Cheeto Territoras there. We missed the Hammer Shima, but the Cheeto is against two reaches. It's just like garbage, but it is garbage. It's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate, but at least we got Tempai. Benson is good enough here. Not the best shape, but good enough. I kinda do regret my 17 push last game though. It's just on the AK, I'm just not going to fold on like a 17. I'm not like hard sitting cool. I'm not like going to fold that. Like perhaps I should, but Saint Relay, but
綺麗な花ほど折れやすいもの
oh my god, I hate where's cookies. Well, can we ban cookies here?
G
Ban the cream.
リーチ楽しみ
Ban the cream. It's gonna be such a mediocre push here again. A mediocreness again. It's like at least one song on the 17, but we dealt in on the pen song last time. You're into AK 15 Tunky? Damn, you're not watching the stream, are you? You're not watching the stream. The 36 final way does look cool, but that's a sushi on the Tiono, on the Sansaku. Kak.
三色同順
Let's try to get a Riichi here. Let's skip the greens and try to get a Riichi. I guess there are better EP controls here. The 9 pins are tapped, but we can get like a 5-man, right? Or a 3-man. And then cut the greens. Because our Isanden is dead if we skip the green. It's just so mediocre that the 9 pins can't upgrade and they are dead here.
G
Because the 3-man is also twice cut here, basically. For our painful upgrade. I think we just have to pawn, especially with Kamicha's C. They have 36% core rate if I remember correctly. Let's check their stats. They're taking way too long on the decision. It's 39, it's 39, so we can really ignore them, but they have Torah acceptance with the Thunder. It is kind of scary.
綺麗な花ほど折れやすいもの
So friendly this, it's so friendly. Like we know that the Coxie is dead.
いただき
I deserve to deal in for sure, but it's too cheap here. It's so unfair. Like we have into 12k hands, and they only deal into like 30,900 here. It's so unfair. We know where the Greens were. They were with Toyman. Spoiler. They were with the Master 1 Kokushi player here. And we have like a interesting hand, but this is not where it is the honors are still better to keep. But it's the research is actually interesting now. We can make it work.
Riichi.
Well, we can't. Just kidding. Just wait. No, HO. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, we just have an HO there. Okay, we broke the Ipatsu.
つま
Broke the
両面
Ipatsu.
に一曲
On the three-sided blade.
リーチつま
It's Takame as well for the fake manga. Um, so much pain today. And he believers in the celestial grind. And we'll be probably using celestial in Mario Galaxy first. Fluffy believes. But you know, Fluffy, if we reach Celestial, I won't be streaming anymore. You know that as well, right? We won't be streaming. So if you want to have like Mahjong Soul streams, you have to hate watch me. You have to hate watch me for the you have to hate watch me for the clients because I can't be streaming like I can't take tutorial shooting up. Like I just can't play any game. I can play like Galaxy or Riichi City, but I have to wait 5 minutes. The queue time is like 5 minutes uh, at this hour. And then I have Ho 5 minutes a day. I have Tronum 5 minutes a day, and I have Tokucho. And like Tokucho is directly pretty good, but like no one is going to watch what's that when they can have the emotes here and the swimsuits as well. Like no one is going to watch me play Tokucho and they can see the swimsuits on Mahjong Soul. Especially you, Fluffy, you know that. Oh no. No. Just 18. Mm. It's just that the 18 is so bad here, and we have the Sabo with the Tora here. I think 5-pin is usually standard here, but just because the 18 is so bad, I think we can actually got a 9 here. Big Betongas.
G
Because getting destroyed by those 26% win rate players is so unbelievable. So unbelievable. Those 26% win rate players just destroying the entire game. I think win rate should be kept at 25% because I think it's just unfair if people win more than one out of every 4 hands. I think it should be capped. If you hit your 25% win rate, you just can't win anymore. You just should be hard capped. Like, you should just not be able to win anymore once you hit the 25% mark. But I don't even put them on Tempai here, but like they have 26% win rate, so I I don't doubt that they'll Tempai, but still stuck at Eastlanton. 16 is pretty bad here for us, but it is worth pushing. But we might even go for the Tamaton snipe, but probably just Riichi. You don't look at like a 5-pin or a 3-pin. Oh, never mind. The 7 actually deals in. It's a Nomi with an Ipatsu. against the 7-pin deals into the Apache. It's so mediocre here on the left. This is the same player, right? It's so mediocre. This is such a mediocre player, but it's a Saint. Like, I don't understand like the appeal for like a Rinomi there, especially with Shimotsu open. Shimotsu is already open, and then you're going to shove Riichi Nomi on some cow pitch 7-pin with. But they ranked up to Saint too, so they must know what they're doing, right? Perhaps in the latter half of this reel, I will have a face cam. Um, I will have a face cam in my streams. In the not the latter half of this reel, but perhaps in the second reel of my streaming career, I might have a face cam. The 6-pin pawn just eliminates the middle tiles in my hand, basically. And then we are just going for the Azusuke here. Just going for a reach is a bit, it's really hard with 3 pairs. We just have to pawn. The 9-man pawn I would usually skip. The 6-pin can upgrade as well, but the 6-pin pawn just prevents us from like dealing in on the 6-pins later on because they are middle tiles here. And the 9-mans are safe for later on as well. So you only really want to call the middle tiles here. And the tune. Like now everyone kind of knows what we have, but we are early enough that we can shut other people out, basically. They are still pushing the hacker here, which they probably shouldn't, but it's their choice, of course. They are not the best player across here, we know that already, but if they push the tune and a green now, then they are basically guaranteed to deal in. The nice thing here is that people don't know how big my hand is, but Kamcha has 3 Dora, so it doesn't matter. At least we didn't die there. At least we didn't die. I hate the double Bensam, but I think it's worth keeping here with the double serve. You're kind of happy that this 26% player dealt in. I would be much more happy if Dorman dealt in, but that is just me. The stupid honors. The stupid Benson here. Kamicha, Icho. Kami, Icho. Ik kan nu passie hier voor de Tora Tanki. The 3-man is just 1 Scott, the Icho is 1 Scott, so the headless isn't that bad. Yeah, that's why we kept the 1 pin here, and we can in the normal situation that you got the 1 pin, fix a 2-pin pair, and then keep the 8-9, but with the 7-pin out and the social shape, I was going for the headless. And we have 1 Tora now, we have the 3900 confirmed. We are threatening some outside hand here. We're actually threatening some outside hand, but probably they won't believe it. I don't think they really have to care though.
楽しみ
We are stuck here. We are stuck here. Nah, no, my two mom.
それロン
Okay, we stole the Riichi stick, but we didn't get the Shima on the
で
Tuma.
ブナンドラ
Is that just that the 2-man has almost the same deal in rate as his 1-4-man, but it just deals in for less value. We have a pretty good hand here, actually. I like it. The Torah acceptance here is kinda mediocre, but we have Riichi now AK here for the 7-7. We can easily get it closed. The 5-pin, we don't need the 5-pin anymore. It's very straightforward here. It's just a 6-pin for Kutsuki. There are a lot of good pin shooter rolls, but there are also a lot of awkward pin shooter rolls here, which leaves us with a very awkward weight. A 5-pin is probably best here with a 6-pin, but or the 7-pin would technically be also quite okay, but like we can't bet on throwing the last 7-pin there.
ポン
Unfortunately, they got 18 pawn with their pension here. Uh,
リーチ
it is what it is. Would it be just better? We had a better weight, but imagine keeping the 6-pin for the last 7-pin for the 5-8-pin each. So it's like upgrade, but it took like 4 turns for the 1-4-man here. Gorman's still in there.
折れやすい
They must have like a Mangan. But the 5-star is safe. But the 5-star. We just believe in the Shimo.
やっと来た
We hit at least one, right? At least one Dora.
リーチつまり
Only one Dora. Set. Only one. Playable hand again. I like this. Now the question really becomes: do we want to chase for more points? Because we if we just win like a technically like some Thunder Painful Tamaton, we basically are very good to go here, but I think we will be reaching for more points and just like the 100 points to translate in rank points. Every 1,000 points is one rank point. So we are, if we get like the Mangon here, we are happy as well. I think we got the 6 here, and if we get the headless here, it's fine as well. The headless here. With the 36 man. En otherwise we have just Ramen Ramen E something with the 4-pin the double Takame basically the Ipeko and the pinful. Unfortunately no Sansukus to be seen. Like the 2-pin and do the 3-pin. Let's see. We can't get a 4. We can't get a 456. Misu's Kiri the 4 man. Actually. Like if the 1-4 pin is staying out, we can actually perhaps keep the 4-man, but we should just cut the 4-man here. And then just press a button here. Spare Adventura. Yeah, just spare Adventura. Pay my daily taxes. Daily stream tax. Let's hit Kamita. Let's hit the other Saint player, right? Too poor for. You're too poor for the other. Okay. You can probably just Google it yourself, Luffy. You are into hentai stuff, aren't you? Into the Japanese things. You're not into the anime or into the how do you call that? The comic books. You're not. I thought you were one of those people, but it was an otaku probably. Otaku was into that. Like it's not meant to be redeemed, Fluffy. I don't read much comic books. Okay. Wij doen want Ara Ara then. Shimotsa really wants to get laughs. Shimotsa really wants to get laughs here. Says always wins. Dojinshi. I haven't been won yet. At least the Tuso is safe. Let's not deal in here on the Naiman. No, next to the Tora, okay, it's Suchi, and they have a Naiman. Or with the Sunschool on the 6-man. They had like the Super Takame on the Sunschool, Tampin Sunschool on the 6-man, and otherwise Painful Tora on the 9. Hand is playable, hand is actually okay. Okay, I like my hand. That the East Tora is so strong here in the South France because it's cash win for the other players here. We can actually got 8, so here we have our blocks, but Like the White Dragon doesn't do that much for us. It's kind of more like a safe down. 6-man ECG. You might be losing out on the AK, but that is fine. You don't need the AK, we have the East Territory here. The standard cut is like the 7-man here, but the 9-mans are 1 cut, and then we can upgrade on the 3-man, 4-man technically as well. So for now we are just cutting the 9-man. We can pawn the 5-7, and then we might still look Tandaoist. You can see like the 3-pin here as well. Just looking like a casual Tundra, right? Just a casual Tundra, skip that one. Perhaps we can just see it, because they will be just stealing in, right? If you have like a 7, 8, 9, they will just steal in, right? Perhaps we should have just seen it, but we now have a ramen. We can cut the AK. Any
あ、それポン、これいらないか
any
な。
AK cutters here? What's east? Oh, well, he did. We're going to Karakiri this one, so we really don't look like that we have Mansu.
チー
Any Mansu believers? It must be Kami-cha. It must be Kami. We can't Karakiri this woman. We can't Karakiri that one because it's too fast. It's too fast if we got the ramen with the AK. Hey, thank you for the rate. Hey, what? How was your stream? Okay. Oh my God, we missed like 300 points. We missed 300 points because we got the Akatora for this ramen. I've been recently been working on Mahjong related survey. Hey, at Rover. What kind of survey? Just ask the questions in chat. Just ask the questions in chat. We have been kind of losing, or we have been disconnecting, and then we lost like it's a Mahjong player. We lost like 19.3k in each one while we were disconnected, and we had some disconnection issues. We have been tuning into each one, hence quite a lot, but here we are back, hopefully winning for one time. Survey. Let me know if you want to try it out on scene once you're done with this, Hanson. The survey. Why do we need to try a survey on stream? What kind of survey is it? What kind of internet survey is it? If we can just ask the questions in chat, right? If it's a survey, we might have some interesting input from the chat as well. Is this a Mahjong variant survey? I've been working on the survey too, but only one question. I'm expecting numerous different answers. The question is, what is your banking information? Do you want to know my like the IBAN or like my how to send money to my bank account? And then the Swift code and such? Surely. Like you can donate here down at the stream. There's my PayPal. If you donate, you will go straight to my PayPal account, Crisis. you are lost how many questions there are on that survey. The thing is, you can't even like even if you have like a bank account or you know the PayPal isn't even an FDIC member. I can't trust it. Like if you donate here down below, you will be directed to my PayPal. I don't know if it works yet. Like no one has tested it so far. Nah, it's just Tamatem on the 5-8 man, right? But it's we can wait one turn and then we can snipe snipe it here, and otherwise we just Shimokiri Riichi here for the 5-8 man. Kami, 5-8 man, Kami. Okay, we are just going to Riichi then. Riichi for more rank points. Kamita doesn't have the 5 man. Because like the East isn't safer than the 5 man. Well, they have had a bill, but they... I'm just trying to run Kamitsa and then we can repeat our Tilo, right? Haite. Nope. 6-9p with 2 Toras still. Never ending South 2 game. You have another good hand. Wow, like this hand is like this hand is 2 something, double console. It's E something. For Pinfu. If you get to do so, bankrupt Shimotsa. You don't want, guys, you don't want to bankrupt someone because you can't get money out of their bank account. Like, you do you understand that, guys? You are like the person who don't want to have people bankrupt because then you can't get their banking information or you don't get anything. You are not an accountant, man. Easy, Torapus, easy. Demon starts like he knows how to steal your money. Fluffy, I'm not stealing anyone's money here. I gained like $0 out of this streaming, and I've been streaming for 10 months right now. Fluffy only steals your Ura or Tora. Okay. Anyway, let me know if you can link the survey. You can try it, but it will get banned, but I can still see it, I think. If it's not spam, I can just... If it's like a normal survey, I can actually permit you. Where's the permit button? Let's see. Where's the button? I can't find it. It's not one, it's not ban. Is it slash permit? Is it... Wait, is it... Is it exclamation mark? I don't know if it's slash, but the slash command didn't work. Oh, you already did it, okay. What kind of spam is this? KP 5 so. And like it's like kinda like KP 3, but they don't see it. Kamita, bye.
タンヤオドラニ
They are saints by the way here on the left. They are the saint player here. Oh my god, this is really degenerate. Oh my, oh my god, the survey is so degenerate. Oh my god. Is there also some Mahjong solitaire? Is there also some solitaire? Oh my god, it's so long. Holy. How many questions are there? Hannah Buddha. Oh, green. Oh my god. Oh my god, the 4,000 Mahjong. Oh my god, it's. How did you even come up with that? Maybe they knew the ways? I don't know, Fluffy. Like the self-sacrifice isn't that great. Like it's honestly isn't that great when you're like a Saints player, Saint 2 player. Because what we are going to do here is just trying to get them to last here. It's just trying to get the other Saint to last. Hey Quinn, the games are painful. But overall, like in terms of rank points, it's kind of okay. But we did die on a disconnection, minus 19.3k. I didn't find the Mahjong solitaire in there, but there probably is. There probably is a Mahjong solitaire. Is there? Isn't there? Perhaps Seven's solitaire is in. Like, oh no, this was a disaster. My Sansuku is also dead now on the 789, but I just tried to look in the head and then try to flirt for the ramen, but didn't work. Didn't work. It could have been 7-man as well. Not like the candidates, which is 2 7 so and the 7-man, yeah. The Ipeka. Please give me a 5-man. Well, 7-man for sounds good, but we have the Dora here on the 4-man. Like, it's so awkward and like it's no way, not another Shoshu. Please, no more 2 4-shows. You're dying on that.
リーチ
If Shimot, nah, we can Sosikomi into Shimotsa in all last. We can just Sosikomi into Shimotsa and then make Kamitsa last. Sounds like a plan, right? I don't think we are putting the Dora into this. I just don't think it's a great idea. Like, if it's Paimon, we are just dead, right? If it's just a Paimon. You can just easily Mawashi around it, which is also a thing though, but...
ロン
No, no, it's a manga, no. Hopefully just, no, Ura-san,
ドラド
the
ラ
Urani garbage game.
マンガン
Should have forward, but like we still have a pretty big lead. But if we get second, he will be ending the stream. Should have just pushed the Dora. This was last game, but we got raided, so we might play one more if we win. Given that we win, but it's not. We just we died on the Ura too there. Shimotsa. If they show like some others, okay, we are just pushing this right, but otherwise we are going to choke the right here. Because the only way they can really come back, or if we just choke the Tora, they basically have a hard time getting the Mangon here. And if they run Shimotsa, they just end up in seconds. Like if they pull like the north or the tune here on the right, we can just give them the right because they need the Mangan here on the right. But they basically can't pawn it unless they have the right dragon. So Gamicha is just hard falling here. They are just hard falling here because they don't want to get lost. But surprise, you're just stealing into Shimotsa to enter entire Mahjong career here. To enter lives and the rank points. You enter rank points. The Haku might come out actually. If we get like E something here, we might just push it and then the two pins are dying. The two pins are actually very dead. Mm. Will be tough. If we get like a 2-5 pin, we just try to Haku and then otherwise. Like I know Kamcha will not win a hand here. Oh wait, they are trying to win a hand. You can wait, my sounds so cool. No, we should have just Haku down. My sounds so cool. We should have just gave them the Dora 3 here because we know that they have some irregular hand here. Like they didn't even think they had a hand, but apparently they did. The problem is that we don't have safe out against Stormen if they pawn the Haku. We don't have safe outs, which is what we kinda need. And like I do think they are with Kamitsa, but just in case Toyman pawns, we want some safe towers. Nah, not this nah, not that nah. We need a. I'm also kind of afraid that they are just
これ
progressing their hands. But we definitely want the Sansuku here. Give me my 16 back. Give me my Mangan. And then we can run Kamisa for the 8k here. Like, imagine if we had a concern. But now the 8k isn't enough. Now the 8k isn't even enough. We won't be Sashikomi on the Ipatsu because we will just always dodge Ipatsu just in case, and then we can Sashikomi later. But I kind of want to dodge the Ipatsu. They decide they do those later here. Yakitori with minus 70 points. Are we playing spoiler here if we win? Tapuron, Tapuron! Okay, no Tapuron. I don't understand this spawn though. I don't, but whatever. Because like, if they skip, they have 2 more save towers. But have they had, what can they have? What can they actually have?
私はやればできる子なの
What can they have? Because like they were pawning it to get second, but I don't think I don't know like what kind of hand they could have gotten. Like a toy perhaps, but the Toras were out. S rank farmer here, of course. They must have had a Mangan there on the left. And they did not, but they had a ramen here. They did have a ramen, but that is not enough for like to Rakuten. Toyman doesn't have enough. Toyman doesn't even have enough here. I need to hear that too, and they didn't. It's probably very. It is tough here, to be honest. It's pretty tough. Probably, yeah, the Vespia, and then you have the Sansaku here, wait. Oh, you the wrong side, and then it's basically game over if you Riichi this because you need Riichi more Ura to clean that by. Yeah, I think it's just almost game over if you try to Riichi this. Because you need a Mangan Sumo basically, but let's see what Maka does. Maka costs the cleans for the Dora Tanki or the Dora Draw here. But it almost reaches as well. It considers a 15 card as well, um, but not really so on the 15. Ichi feels too lost. It's kind of friendly though. Like I now know why they have a 26% win rate. Those was at 38k. I know now why they have a 26% win rate because they don't care about confirming 4-off. They don't care about confirming 4-off. Yeah.
天然キャラじゃないってことを証明してみ
The
せ
win rates are always so skewed when you're winning. If you're up like to 40k, you can win any hand. But if you're down to like 10k, you have to get the manga. It's really lowers your win rates. And the Riichi always lowers your win rate as well. Playable hands here. Unfortunately, no outside hand. Outside hands are just so tough. Sixteen. Hmm. Think we want to end up on the Nopatan here with some Sansaku outs without any detail, but um, like the 4-pin or 1-pin isn't really recommended here, I think, because we will be ending on too many awful ways. We can keep the 7-pin for the Torah for sure, but most likely we have one 4-pin final weight, unfortunately. Anyone wants to reach on the 7-pin Tanky here? Type in chat everyone's a 7-pin Tanky. Never mind. Never mind. We are not on a 7-man Tanky. 7-pin Tanky with on the sushi trap. Disaster. Like we can Riichi, but we heavy so Riichi. Yeah, the upgrades aren't here. Like we need a 1-pin. You need like a 1-pin here or like a 4-pin. We should have the Riichi, but like it's no me. Oh wait, we can Riichi now. We can skip the run if they. Now we have to. Nah, we missed some scoop for you. We can't just chase it. No Sansaku for us. Ipatsu on the Okake Shimakiri. Nah, no Ipatsu. Or no Ron, but perhaps Shimo. Nope. It's another Tora. At least we have a ramen, but they have extra food. Like even if we deal into like Hanuman, like we have been there before today. Even if we are down like to 13k, we have experience on like being down to 5k after each one. Just flip Ura. Are we flipping the Ura for them, or are we flipping it for ourselves, Pure Queen? Please specify. Please specify for who we are flipping the Ura. Given your luck recently. The disconnect was really tilting though, but oh no, it's non-shoot. No, no, no. Montora, but it's acceptable, but especially like to Rihan, but okay, that is acceptable. We allow that. With my Tito. We kinda tilted one game though with the AK trap. But I usually always push that, like I can't fault that. There was an AK Riichi on a 7-pin Pensan. There is actually a 6-0 pawn here. There's actually a 6-0 pawn, but hopefully we get this Riichi, not that, but we get our own Riichi, not we have another Riichi, but I was looking for the Riichi, but not an opposing one. Gonna be a tough 6-0 here. If it's all like a 5-0, we can 2-pin here. I think we're just going to cut the 7-0 here because we are basically never cutting the 6-0 here. Because the hand is too cheap for what we are getting basically. 5, 6, 7. No, no, no save tiles against the second Riichi. I don't know why Torment cheated. No, no. Oh, they cheat, so they Ipatsimo. Or not Ipatsimo, but they denied the Ipatsu, I guess. Riichi double E's here. The thing here is, it's actually not the worst outcome because we are pretty stuck here on are pretty stuck on our push basically. We can double Riichi, right? Can we double Riichi? Yeah. Hmm. Let's try to face like one turn for the uncle here, but then even like we can't really like even with 2 uncles, it's so mediocre. But that Riichi now. It's just like Chito know me. That is why I was just trying to get like a second uncle to get a third and fourth uncle. Ah, there's a second uncle. And then we would have got one so because there one Scott. And then we would pawn for Tempai. And then try to sumo just an uncle. Easy Tapumushuchi, easy push here. Master One, the classic Tapumushuchi. And there's the Tempeh on the one chance, two so. At least the one man is pretty safe against two of the Riichis. Imagine not taking the one pin Riichi. Imagine not reaching on this one pin. Imagine not taking the instant Riichi on the one pin. Game is way too culprit. Should have just instant Riichi on this one pin to win it. Pawn 1 so, pawn 9-7 man. It was like a 4 so we might see it, but the 2 so just doesn't give us the Dora. They almost don't look good at all here. Like if we really want to hold it, it's going to be to see the other way, but we can just have a faster 3-9, which really ruins my Honitsu. And he believers in this 7, so... Oh my god. It is Mangan versus 39 versus 2K. We regret this chi now. We regret the chi. we would have seen the other way if we knew it. If we knew it, we would have gone the other way, but like at least we have our fake Mangan here. Like we need those like 16% deal in late players here. Like it's so friendly, but it's so incredibly friendly, but sometimes you need those weak players in order to rank up. Like if we have only good players, we would never rank up here. We would never rank up without those masters. They have a Tapu Rakuman here on the not the Atosuke, but the good side. The good side that is. We still don't have Raku here or like Rakuhai here. We have the Tsun here, but we just have a painful hand, unfortunately. We should have got the Tsun there. No, no Navitas. Navitas is no more. Is he actually still playing like Throne Room as Celestial? I think like once I reach like Celestial, I just quit the account. I'm just retiring the account because I don't want to play like Throne Room when I can play Ho. No idea. Like I'm not going to play Throne Room if I can play Ho. Yeah, he's on Tenhou now. Then probably fail. Like no one is going to play Tronum if they can play Ho. Like you have to pay for Ho, but you don't have to pay for Mahjong Soul. That is like the only thing going for that Mahjong Soul has going for it. But the Hansons are like 8 minutes faster on average. Like the games are just better quality. It's just there's a double ease. I almost didn't see it, but we have to vote here. Or like if we get like like if we deal in on this Haku, it's minus 12k. Like we don't really want to feed this. And we are actually ease. Mm, it's just 8 man. Or 19. It's we are just stuck on this Haku. And we are also fighting against the dealer here. It probably has a Tura there as well. 15 Naka Tura did two pin pass or the 5 pin should pass as well. I don't think the 9 pin deals in, and that's just Norishimo. Whoa, so oh, it just passed. I was like, it's pretty dangerous. 7 month day. Let's go the 4 month first. I do think Dortmund has some names so still, but I'm not. Wait, they got a Sepso after the fact. Nah, they might not have the Doras then. 7 so Pensan, really? Oh my god, they cheat that, but they have extra full. That's the last one as well. It was twice cut on this Pensan. Those solo players who just can't figure out what to do with their hands. Just come to Rolo there. Yeah, they'll cut stuff. Yura TLC. I was suggesting that you can cut the Ura. So whenever you win with Riichi, you can pay like $5 to see your Ura. I think that is a really good um, strategy to farm a lot of money from Rosso perspective. Whenever there's a Riichi and you want to see your Ura, you have to pay $5 for it. I think they will make a lot of money if they implement the Katsa mechanic during the game in hands-on Katsa mechanic. Uncle give them filthy ideas. You should play to Richter War. You should play. No, I think the Katsa Ura is better. Just think about it. If you win with the Riichi, you're happy. And then you want to see the Ura, that's like what Riichi is all about, is checking the Ura. And then you have to pay the $5 to see the Ura and to score the Ura. I want 10 Rui, so we might be losing the Aka, which is really garbage here, but it is what it is. We also trying to contest Toyman there on their flush. Uh, Yeah, no me. It is what it is. But we at least we are hoping to tonight tournament here. We can come. Do we come this? Yeah, man. No, don't feed this. Shimotsa. Come on. A Master One, the classic. A classic Master One move. Feeding the 6-0 again here when we passed it and then. Oh my god. We did hit the Dora. He did hit that. If we put a social there, if the Tira or the Cantora was social, he would have just screwed ourselves over way too hard because we can't fight with it anymore. We can't fight with our hand anymore. If we got a social as Cantora. I don't think there are 10 paragraphs. I'm not a non-believer there. I'm a non-believer across. They just have a two-hand there. Like, what's the issue? Like, I don't see it. It just has a two-hand. Like, we have also like only a two-hand. And we have extra full. We have extra full here with our open con.
やっと来た
Guys, wait, what is it? 13, 713? Yeah, 713, yeah. Okay, there we go. You definitely don't have to con that in your own games. You probably shouldn't con, because if you get a social as Condora, you basically screwed. You're basically screwed if it says a social town.
あそれポン
Timing con is fun. The thing in person is that I'm not like I'm preparing my calls, my pong calls, but I don't prepare my con calls, so I usually miss them in person, or I'm not prepared to con in person, or the timing con. Like it's not like I'm just too busy with my what I can pawn, and then I will usually just skip that. Can we get Dora though? Can we get a Dora? We're going to cut the Dora for like if we get a Ponton here, like it's fine to top the Dora, but like if we don't get the Pon, which is pretty likely, um, because if we pawn like a 6 pin here, we are cutting the Dora right after. Or we can cut the H-cell into the 6-cell, but
ポン
if we get the 6-cell, the Dora just goes. But on any other pawn, we can keep it. For sure. Like on a 6 pin, I'm cutting the Dora. 6 pin pawn, easy Dora cut. 2 pin there. I think it's a slide on a 5 pin there. We are going to pawn that, but oh my god, almost Exodia, but almost Exodia. Disgusting. Showing who is Saint there. Showing they really have to already tell the master here. They really have a creative username though. They were just like they just logged in and then they just pressed the first letter of the alphabet and then click confirm the name. Yes, confirm the name. Most creative username.
Pong.
Simon does show some speed. Can keep the 4 pin against Storm and Riichi.
あそれポン
And before tiers in here on the right, this north is our safe town now, so we don't need to hold the 4 pin. The 3 man does allow us to draw some good tiles. Like the 1 4 man is good here. The one so's all dying here. We really want to have at least one safe tile in this point situation. We can cut the 3 man right here. As indirect acceptance, but now we have this E-Sons and the 1 4 so 4 tiles left. It's like as good as a console, but no upgrades of course on the ramen. Well, perhaps if we draw like a 2 or 3. 1 3 on the right should not be tempeh yet. It could be a slide sometimes as well, but I don't think they're
これ
tempeh.
いらないかな。
Forso, the 1 4 is all now in like critical condition. Well, if we knew that they pushed the Forso, we probably would have kept Aka here and then tried to get something else. But I think we're pretty stuck here. We're pretty stuck here on this 1 4. Yeah, I'm good at drawing the tunes. Gee,
チ
it's so sad on the 3 tiles.
リーチ
At least it can put across, but yeet. Yeah, not even tempeh here on the right. Apple beans is probably a fault. Especially like an 8 bean, it's just an instant fault. The 9 bean, the apple beans are just so bad. They know that I have a cheap hand, so they can just me into my hand here. They can actually just me here into my hand because they know that I don't have value. Because I didn't even pawn this 8 bean, or I couldn't even run it, so they know that I basically have a no-me hand. Perhaps 1 AK, but 1 AK is fine.
チ
He actually fed Simons to tempeh there. Don't get an 8 bean here. Don't get an 8 bean. Okay, that is fine.
テンパイ
They are 36 bean there and an AK tanky there. Maybe it was for Mankabe, I don't know, but the Teresa was just pretty safe regardless. East, nah, we already got the best. Like if there was like some sushi going on, but there is just no sushi here. The best are of course the Dora draw here, and then of course the uncles for the Riichi, but it's basically always going to be open. So you know to get the Dora. My so sushi here. Yeah, so Dora acceptance. Well, the 3,900, best possible case, of course, but probably only 2 Han, or perhaps even 1 Han. It really depends. Or like, it really, like, eh, and we got like 7, 8, 9 pin here. Any Honitsu fans here? Like, if it's like 2 on 1, you can actually got a 7, 8, 9 pin some of the time, but here we are not. We can keep the 7 pin for like Cheetos, But like we kind of just want the normal hand, of course, but we haven't gotten the honors yet. We haven't gotten it yet. Where are the honors? Where are the honors here? And then it's a difficult choice. So after like a Nampon, is it 6 months, 6 months?
あ、それポン。
You have like the 3 month technically as well. You have like 7, 9, but I think it's 6 months, 6 months. And then if we pair up like 6, 9 pin here, or we pair up the months, we can technically pull the norths here from this shape as well. You can also just pull the norths here, but we lose our turn. That is kind of the issue. People know that we are basically not 10 pay after this 6 month pair card, but I don't want to hold a random 6 month here. I think we have to pull the north because the 2 5 month looks also kinda dead. Or like the 5 months are dead and the Dora is just pretty impossible to get, but uh, yeah, technically 4 Dora still alive. We almost have a pinch on each now, but not quite. Only if we had like the E-spell.
C
Or if we thought like a 9 pin perhaps, but with the 9 pin pair, nah, it's just going to be Shimakiri on the 9 pin. It's that on the 9 pins. It's just a nice rider on the nines. But perhaps if there was one left. Oh no. The 2-5 is pretty bad. We can pull the 6 pins as well, right? But where are we going for the Honitsu here? We just have to throw a Tora, I think now. I think. Ah, no. Oh my god, no. Why did we create? Why did we create this? Oh my god. Oh my god. We missed my tempo. It's kind of deserved though. Like, we should have just gotten the 19 there.
C
Just make sure that we cheat the right side, because the 6 pins are technically still 2 left. The 9 pins are dead. Hi-tay.
天杯
They don't even have my towers, or like they have a 6 pin here, but the norths are nowhere to be seen. There's one tower here on the left, there are 2 across. Or I think 2, perhaps more, but we did greed too hard. We could have won one hand there with the bonus sticks or with the Riichi sticks there. Ah, good roll. I like that one. Keeping the door acceptance here. Yeah, you too, Tora. Yeah, I would have, but I would have cheat. I would have cheat. It is so scuffed. But like, I just have to push a towel here. Like, one stroke forward is not an option here. It's so bad. But like, we would have cheat a 5 man on the left, I think. But this 2 man is also such a liability here. The Riichi is so emotional if we get it. The Riichi is so going to be so emotional. At least the Manso is safe. It just lost my phone. Wait, there's a second Riichi? Wait, I didn't see that. I was gone. I was sleeping and there's a second Riichi now. Oh my god, I didn't see that. Okay, good that I just spotted the sideways style before we got in. Is it Nijman here? Is it actually Nijman? The 7 is also quite good. Shimonya. On the Kansan, Mantora. With extra food as well. Like I knew that they had some lower beans, but like I don't know if 4 or 1 is better. Perhaps the 4 is better with the 1622. Yeah, perhaps the 4 is slightly safer. Thinking of it, because like if they had a Sabo with 4 they probably would got up 2 first for the Akatora. And then like the 4 like I don't think it deals into like 4-7 shape because it's really unnatural.
これ
Because it's like a 2-5-6-6 shape where they got a 6 first. I think the 4 was actually safer than my 1 because we knew that they either had some lower we knew that they had some lower beans. Was 19 safe? Okay, good to know that. I was just walking away from my screen and I missed the second Riichi because the Riichi music was already going. I would never leave my screen when I play Tenhou. You tossed into tournament Ipatsu. Oh, oh, we did. Okay. Didn't see it. Or like I didn't see the Riichi. No Conner teams, so we just Riichi. Like imagine if you have a Conner team and you would Conner Tempai here. Wait, we might actually Ura for. Oh, like we need one. Nah, we didn't. We just haven't done the Aka sets.
マンガン
No Ura for Dark Slayer. Oh wait, it's South War. Wait, it's actually South War. Okay.
本物に勝てないのは
I didn't check my winning conditions. I'm also ending the stream, by the way. Is someone streaming? I will just check if someone is. It worked out. It worked. Second still good. Yeah, second is still some points. We have an S rank. There's a P player and an A player. And we are slowly gaining some points, but we are still down like 300 points to like 0 points. We are still like down points from like starting point, so it's tough times here. Well, my Twitch is frozen here. So if we can use that rate, not 2800. Yeah, we were at like 2700. We were at 27. We have like only 1 day of the outfit, but I don't want. I'm not interested in the outfits where I don't have the character. I don't know. My Twitch just froze, but I can see now. It's live again. You can rate some other streamer this time. It's a Hades streamer. I think it's correct pronounced that way. Hades 2. She does play Mahjong, but she doesn't stream it. But you can have fun at Soluna TV. Anyway, she's playing a new game as well. Take care. Bye. You have no idea what it is. Have fun at the other